God. I've been over here talking for the last, 10 minutes. Oh, my gosh. Hey, everybody. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good... I know, John. The funny thing is, John... Where was I going with this? Here, hang on. What I was in the process of saying here, I'll do a dramatic reenactment of the events leading up to tonight's stream. Amy says, "Hey, are you looking forward to your stream tonight?" And I'm like, "I don't stream tonight." She's like, "Yeah, it's Tuesday. You stream tonight." I'm like, "Today's not Tuesday. It's Monday. It's your first day back at work." She says, "That was yesterday. Today I had, I went back to work a second day." I'm like, "Really?" And I turn around, I look at the the clock, I'm like, I better get going. I hit the go live button, only to now realize that, yes, Naticus, or John, I am an hour early. Hi, everybody. Hey, the Zone. Thank you so much for that tip. Very much appreciated. Okay, so it looks like I do maybe have actual, maybe real alerts, sort of. Oh, it's John. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much, the Detecting Zone, for the $1 tip. I saw you donated before for a cool $6.90, which is a very nice thing to do. Very much appreciated. Is this the special stream? No. The special stream is tomorrow night, everybody. Tomorrow night's going to be our special stream on the 20th, because it's not a usual, regularly scheduled stream. Yeah. Tomorrow night is Wednesday. Gosh. Although, Ty, is it okay if I tell the people what I will be streaming tomorrow? Is it wrong of me to even ask? I don't know. Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's actually bring my butt here on to stream so y'all can see me when I say this. Oh gosh, I should probably actually change my Stream Deck profile so that I actually control the correct stream. I'm just all out of sorts today. Yeah, here, let's switch to the Twitch profile. Here we go. That's the wrong button still. Let's do... Oh, also, it probably would help if I turned on my camera. Wow. Wowzy. Okay, here, there's that one, but let's do... Yeah. God. No mic, no camera. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. Yep, yeah, radical shirt. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this shirt. Yeah. And Wednesday, because I got permission to go ahead and say so, guys, we have early access to a very, very hype little indie RPG that doesn't typically come out until my birthday, but as a little early gift, early birthday present to me and to all of you, we get to stream a little bit of Quartet. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but Quartet is the follow-up spiritual successor, but it's by the same people. It's the follow-up though to Shadows of Adam. Yeah, Shadows of Adam, I think, was the first indie that I actually ever reviewed and added it to the game collection. Yeah. You still wanted it to be delayed for Derek specifically, just for him? Wait, for what to be delayed? Wasn't that the game I made a box for? It was! In fact, yes, I made a Super Nintendo box. Well, not a whole box, but I put it... Yes, I made a Shadows of Adam-like box for my retro game box. Yeah, there's no cartridge. But, have you seen the actual limited edition release that they did for Shadows of Adam? because yeah, it's pretty nice. I can't believe you remember that either. I'm like, it fits so well. I need to put it in a box. You actually know where to buy it in NYC? Wow. Well, so for anybody who doesn't know, the Shadows of Adam Collector's Edition looks like a Super Nintendo cartridge, like to the T. Like I could put it in my shelf next to a Super Nintendo cart and it would just look right at home. Just, day 3, nobody suspects a thing. But anyways, Shadows of Adam is a stellar indie RPG. Highly recommend that you guys give it a go. It is, especially if you're into like Sokoban style, like push block style puzzles in your RPGs, they go hard. I remember streaming that and yeah, they were some fun ones. Like Sokoban, but like in the kind of like, trying to navigate the thing to like the center of a puzzle and like a large screen, not like the slider puzzles. I don't like sliding like tile puzzles. That's different. That's completely different animal. But anyways, yeah, I'm pretty excited about finally getting hands on with Quartet. It seems like it's been about was it 4 or 5 ever ago that they announced the game, and I'm like, I need to play this. Is this the stream where we talk about trash games? Maybe Kingdoms of the Dumping Grounds? Ooh, that could be fun. Kingdoms of the Dump also looks phenomenal. I did get hands-on with it at some point when I was at MagFest, like last year's MagFest, last fall. Man, that was a fun one too. But it's a little bit different. I think solid indie RPG, but I mean, I'm kind of feeling this one, but pretty sure people will love sliding the tile puzzles, or maybe bad people. Bad at them, but maybe slightly jaded. Well, don't you lose that. That's something special about you, Naticus. Your jadedness. Gotta keep that going. But yeah, it has been a pretty big day for me, cause yesterday I got to play a game that I can't tell you about, and then today I got to play a different game I can't tell you about, and I know some things are happening, and it's gonna be very exciting stuff going on, but I can't tell you any of it right now, and that sucks. But that's why I lost track of time, cause yeah, I've been playing games all day. It's been awesome. That's why I'm like, what time is it? What day is it? What year is it? Let's talk in vagaries all night. That's kind of what I'm doing. Is that why I'm an hour early? Because I have no concept of time left? Yes, that is exactly what's going on, man. My brain is fried. I thought today was Monday, but it is in fact Tuesday. I have been having some fun, and I can't tell you a damn thing, and it's sad. Should we hype irresponsibly for that which cannot be talked about? So here's the thing. I would say no, even though I've been playing said thing and have really enjoyed said thing, and I will tell you to look forward to said thing because I'm enjoying that thing. You gotta hype responsibly, because if I tell you that this is some sort of life-changing game and that the world will never be the same upon its release, well, I mean, how the hell's an RPG supposed to do that? You know, that's the crux of hyping responsibly. Is like, don't allow yourself to have unrealistic expectations, because that just will ruin a thing, right? Gotta hype responsibly. That's the fact. Yep, that's the old mantra. If you don't have to hide that it was Battlefield 6, surprise, everybody! Well, Naticus, you let the cat out of the bag. Somebody shoved that cat right back in the bag. Oh gosh. Unless it's Expedition 3. Wait. Usually, unless it's Expedition 33, which actually surpasses the hype that it had, for you at least. See? Yeah, kind of like that. You gotta just go in with expectations in check and be pleasantly surprised with whatever the heck it might end up being. Yeah. Because, yeah. I think that's the thing. Is like, hyping responsibly is just about trying to, hope for the best, of course. But like, don't expect the best, right? That's the idea. I was gonna say, expect for the worst, but no, don't do that. I mean, it's not don't hype. The phrase certainly is never don't hype, never hype. That's wrong. Just gotta hype responsibly. You hyped once, ended up with No Man's Sky. That's the thing. I think in your case, though, part of that, I think the developers were culpable to that. I like to hype erratically. Oh man. Now, No Man's Sky, now worth it? Maybe. I haven't tried it yet because I hyped too responsibly, and then things happened, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it when all the things are done. And now I'm like, maybe I just won't play it. I should, though. It looks like it would be right up my alley. Hey, Ultimate Flash, welcome. Followed it from the initial teaser trailer. I think it's the first time I invested in a game super early that lived up and passed all my expectations. You're talking about, you're still talking about E33, though, not No Man's Sky, right? Right, Tally. Keep wondering when they'll stop giving free content. I think it's done, though, isn't it? At this point, Naticus, I think it's kind of in its final form. But that's the other thing about No Man's Sky specifically. Like, I don't want to buy a physical copy until it's, like, released in a finished state on a disc. They just released another update? I mean, how am I supposed to enjoy this game if they keep... Well, I guess it's going to be online regardless, to an extent, correct? I know, for years now. How is this tenable for them? That's the real question. Because, I mean, if you told me that, like, somebody would release a subscription-free game and then continue to provide updates to it, sell it for $60 a pop, and then continue to sell updates to it or provide free updates to it for, like, what's it been now? 3, 4, 5 years? How is that tenable? Quick, someone else bring up another game, see how many conversations he can keep going. I mean, that's the trick, man. I've got ADHD. I got all the conversations locked and loaded. I've been doing this for years. Only now I have medication for it, apparently. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm constantly having conversations that aren't even happening, man. Shower thoughts? How about just like random thoughts? You have those shower arguments with people. Usually your arguments are invalid, so it makes it really easy. But you're having shower arguments with people that, aren't even there. But imagine just walking around life doing that all the time. It's kind of like that. Kinda. Yes. I might have more than ADHD. Maybe not. From a pic I just saw, it showed major names updates. There's been 25. Wow. You're talking about named updates. So I think one of the big promises that they had, though, was like you would just be able to like go to the same planet as somebody else and just like bump into them. How is that? Like, I think that's been around for a while, but is it like actual like multiplayer? Like if you had 100 people on the same planet, could you actually bump into them? You found a list of not count 36. Holy cow. That's, I think at this point, I think we can say they've probably, have they still developed on all of the promises that they've made? Are there any unfulfilled promises from what they said? That's what I really want to know. Anybody know? I I should probably, I feel like there ought to be a website for that, right? We are well beyond those promises. Would you say that we are now on beyond those promises? I wonder. Let me take a look here. No Man's... I feel like there's got to be a website for this. No Man's Sky Unkept Promises List. The spreadsheet of promised features in No Man's Sky. Okay, so here. This is from 5 years old. Okay, 5 years ago. Can you destroy space stations? I don't know why I'm saying this and like waiting for a response, but that's like one of them. But okay, so anyways, here is the unfulfilled promises as of like 5 years ago. Being able to destroy space stations, large-scale joinable space battles between factions. As of 5 years ago, it was listed as yes, sort of. Let's see. NPC ships launching from ground was marked as yes, sort of. Let's see. No skyboxes. It says they were saying a dynamic skybox, but a skybox nonetheless. Okay. So yeah, they were saying, I guess they were promising no skyboxes. It would just be dynamically generated based off of the world and its position within the universe, I guess. Is that a thing? Let's see. Animals interact with each other and the environment. It was marked as somewhat. Smart AI that knows what planets you've been to. I don't even know what that would mean. Rivers, somewhat. Radio chatter, yes, sort of. Fly between star systems manually. You cannot fly into a star, it says. Some of these are, I mean, they're such like weird little nitpicky things, but like, I don't know. Here's the thing. Most of the things that are on here are marked as like, as of now, as of 5 years ago, most of these are marked as yes. They have been sorted out. Resources depend on the distance from a star, kind of. Play the game exclusively as a trader. It says yes, sort of. Sand planets, somewhat. Hack reinforced doors, yes. But can you hack them? Heck. Let's see. Unique ships. That was marked as no. Do we have unique ships now? Land on asteroids. Its own periodic table. Ships with cloaking devices. Call wingmen to aid you in battle. And then day-night cycles determined by the orbit of the sun. So yeah, those are the things that as of 5 years ago were marked as not really being upkept. No, 6 years ago. As of 6 years ago. And they've released so many updates since then. Wow, okay. Well, maybe I need to, like, actually... Maybe what they need to do, the developers of No Man's Sky, is just, like, relaunch and, like, make a whole new trailer featuring all of its features and maybe, like, just pretend it's... Just call it No Man's Sky 2. Hey, Timmy, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? No, it's hella early, but is there any game you wish that you played in my collection that I haven't yet? That I keep kicking myself? Oh man, the one that keeps coming up right now for me is that I really probably ought to play Shenmue 2 at some point. Just call it No Man's Sky Definitive Edition. It's just the same exact box. Just change out the cover. Yeah, I think it's got to be Shenmue 2 for me, because did you guys hear about Shenmue 3 definitive edition being announced. Apparently, like for PS5, Switch 2, and other stuff. Yeah, Shenmue 2. I still haven't played it. I played Shenmue 1. I think that was review number like 6 of the game collection. And I'm like, oh man, this is such a cool, like magical kind of world. And I was super into Ryo and Yokosuka, Japan, 1986. I'm like, I gotta see what else is about this. What's definitive about Shenmue 3's version? I don't know. Definitively improved graphics and maybe gameplay and stuff. I haven't looked at it yet, really. I just saw the announcement and then I saw somebody posted like a graphics mod for Shenmue 3 on PC that looked really good. But I don't know. I think Shenmue 3 is just kind of making some chatter lately. Did I film a review of a on Betamax or VHS? It was a mini DV. No. You want to know what I filmed it on? Because I can tell you, it was the dumbest solution ever, though. But I knew that I wanted to record in high definition. Remember back when 720p was considered HD? I guess it kind of still is. It's HD versus like 1080p, which is full HD or FHD. But anyways, yeah, 720p, high definition. So the only high definition camera that I had was my HTC Evo 4G LTE. That's the little one with the kickstand. That was a pretty sick phone until I lost it. But the phone itself was capable of 720p output. And it had an on-the-go connector that allowed me to send that 720p out from the phone over the USB port, essentially, into my capture card. And that is how how did my reviews ever look so bad on camera, huh? That's why. Because it was a cell phone over an adapter into an HDMI cable into a C-tier capture card. Yeah, that was something. And then I had an iPad 2. The iPad 2, that's this big. I used that to capture audio from a lavalier microphone, and it had my script on it, and I used to have it laying on the floor in front of me, which is why in my Earthbound video and some other videos, I would like say a line, and then I like immediately look down, and like before like the cut, you'd be like you'd see like I'd start to like my eyes go. Yep, Dre rig is a good way to describe that setup. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to describe that setup. Jank, very... Oh, God, what's the word? I don't even know all the words to describe how bad everything was. My voiceover done with a Guitar Hero microphone. Yeah, for like PS3, PS2, you know, when they introduced like Rock Band, it was because it was a USB microphone, you could plug it into anything. In fact, some of my earliest streams were done with a Guitar Hero microphone over USB. Yeah, you know, I was working on a very shoestring budget for a long while. All the money I ever had, first of all, for the longest time, videos just did not make money at all. So I was just like using allowance money to buy video games, and while I was thrifting, and I was like, oh well, while I'm here, here's a Guitar Hero microphone. Here's a lamp, you know, like the little like bendy lamps, like the Pixar lamp. I was like, I bet I could turn that into a mic stand. So yeah, that was my mic stand for a good long while, was a scissor mount lamp that I just took the thing off and put this other microphone onto. It worked. I think if you ever watch my earliest streams on my VOD channel, the earliest streams that I recall being Sword of Mana for Game Boy Advance. Yeah, if you are curious, like morbidly curious, you could probably go find them there. It was an experience. Very bad audio quality. So long as I don't use leg lamp. Oh man, yeah, Sword of Mana. That was a fun review to do. It was possible because we had a large green wall in our apartment, and in order to do green screen, I just like moved everything off of that wall and just kind of made it work. Yeah, the vampire thing, just like yeah, I was doing a lot of game hunting back in those days. So it was like, you hear me like break something. Oh god, that whole intro was so... It's so much work. But that's back when like skits on YouTube, people had patience for them. Anymore, all the comments I get on those kinds of videos now are just like, cringe, get to the thing. You guys just don't get it, you know? Remember hooking up my Dreamcast on dial-up with a 25-foot phone cord through the living room to the kitchen phone outlet. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants was allowed to be on the internet with his video game console. I tell you what, I don't think I put a console on the internet until the PlayStation. No, probably the Wii was the first console that I ever connected to the internet. And it was over, and it was just about as bad as a 56K modem because it was 2.4 gigahertz wireless G. Yeah. Oh yeah, the wireless G router. Good stuff. Playing some Phantasy Star Online. Man, that's crazy. I miss how quaint things used to be and simple. Simple and clean. The way that they used to be. Hey bro, what happened? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, those were the good old days, the bad old days, the all or nothing days. Yeah, I remember playing Monster Hunter Tri. I was playing Monster Hunter Tri on Wii over Wi-Fi. It was not a great experience. 480i? Maybe it might have been 480p by then. Yeah. How do you feel bouncing through games instead of focusing on time? Well, McClear, one at a time. Yeah, McClear, it is nice. It's nice to go through so many different games because I definitely, like, every time I stream now, I'm like, I want to see what's going on in this game. It's been like a week. But on the other hand, it's also kind of like, man, I really wish I was making more progress. I could have, started a whole other review in the game collection by now. So there is that trade-off. And also, like, the trade-off of, like, I don't remember what the buttons do. I don't remember what this feature does.
How lewd!
Oh dear. So it's nice. But also, it comes at a cost. Was anyone's first time a great experience? Wait, what? On the internet. Yeah, well, I think it's probably a good time to make sure that my PlayStation's still like turned on. Give it a second. I think it might not be turning on. Let me check on something here real quick. Yeah, gotta do a little. I mean, would it be the most professional stream on the internet if I didn't do at least some troubleshooting. All right, let's see. If I go here, click on studio mode, and click into here. All right. All right. Will this allow it to connect remotely this way? I'm trying to start the... So, the problem with having my PS5 controller connected over a wire here is that... Hey, there we go. I think it's working now. Is that for some reason, the PS5 will not... It won't turn on via a signal from that cable, which is really weird. You would think that you would be able to, but I think it requires Bluetooth to turn on via remote or via controller. So, but that's all right. The reason that I'm connected with the cable though is because it's in the basement and the Bluetooth will not connect that far away. So it's just one of those weird hacky workarounds. I have to use remote play in order to get it to actually turn on. All right, let's go ahead and close out of Expedition 33 because we are not playing that today. There. I can start loading up ReFantazio now. There we go. Okay. Now, can turn off studio mode. Cool. And I'm back to normal as I've ever been. Would probably get even more lag on a E33 otherwise. Probably not wrong. Yeah, it's a mitigation system. That's the... Well, here's the other thing. I thought about doing this for E33. I was like, what if I used remote play on my Steam Deck to over the network play rather than through the OBS preview window? Would that be better or worse? I don't know. I should figure that out. I feel like that would be a really interesting benchmark of sorts to figure out. Just trying to come up with more video ideas. I'm just trying to come up with more jank to add to my system. I can't just do something simple. You know, you ever notice that? Nothing that I do can just be straightforward and like easy and simple. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do this thing, but I'm gonna do it weird. So I posted into my YouTube not members section. Well, actually, I did do that on Discord. Make sure you check it out already about a potential like hangout night. But what I was trying to say though is that like Jukebox Hero, oh my god. I mean, Jukebox Hero will come back. It has a new name though. It's called Critical Switch, but it will come back. I have a working, let's call it a prototype right now. Oh, I think I was going somewhere and my train of thought derailed. Oh no. Oh no, it happened. Okay. Yes, here's the thing I was posting to the SuperDerek page community post. I put up a poll asking about, well, what I said was I'm working on a follow-up to my Steam Deck video that I put out pretty recently, in which I stated that a lot of people I don't think need a Steam Deck, a handheld necessarily. What I think a lot of people really need and want is like a nice, cheap, inexpensive indie console. And by indie console, I don't mean like an Ouya, but a console-like experience on an inexpensive machine. I didn't give all of that context in the post, so some people thought I was saying like, what's a good price point for an indie RPG? $75 to $125? I'm like, I don't know, but I don't know where people got that impression. But what I was saying is, yeah, go over there, participate in that poll, because I think most expensive indie ever, right? most expensive indie so far. No. And see, that's why I was like, how could you possibly think I was talking about a perfect price point for a game? But anyways, I think I've landed on something pretty fun, pretty bang on for the money. I'm waiting for it to arrive. It's gonna take some setup to do, but eventually I'm gonna put together maybe a tutorial of how you could accomplish something just to play indies on your TV like it's a console. Like it's a consoleized Steam Deck, even. But we'll see if it actually works and holds up, or if it's just, an unmitigated disaster. We will find out. But so far, I think based off of my research, I think we found something really good. Naticus, don't ruin the surprise. I need people to click the video, man. God, we always do this. Features are the most important. Well, I mean, yeah, I think that the feature set's going to be pretty solid. But my aim with this one is I want it to be about $100, and I want it to do 1080 60 for most like pixel-based games, like pixel art games, Sea of Stars included. I'm hoping that if I can make it play something like Sea of Stars at 1080 60, then I would be happy with that. Maybe, I have no idea if it can do E33. Probably can't. But if it did, I would say 720p low settings at 30 to 60. Maybe with some tweaks, maybe more frames. I don't know. For 100? Right? So we'll see. I have a plan. And it also has an upgrade path for an extra 60. But that's going to be more involved, and I doubt people are going to be super into doing that themselves. But yeah. Anyways, keep your eye out for that. But I have to wait for the thing to actually arrive, and right now it says it's going to be here, between like today and September 1st. So we might have to wait for a minute. But anyways, yeah, I think that for like pixel RPGs and stuff, I think that we could probably, honestly, for pixel art, I feel like 720p ought to be plenty because of the fact that it's a 3x integer scale to 4K. So if you have any sort of control over your scaling, your TV should be able to do it in a non-blurry mess kind of way. But otherwise, 1080p is probably the better route. Derek somehow figured out how to take a toaster and make it a streaming platform. Yeah. So that's one of the ideas that I had. Do you remember my first $100 PC, Naticus? Do ya? E33 is a surprisingly heavy game to run. It's not surprising at all, because here's the thing. It ain't exactly a real indie when it's being bankrolled by like somebody with millions of dollars. Yes, you do. Yeah, that was a So anyways, I don't think that's truly representative of what I meant by indie, but I do want to see what it'll happen. It'll probably light on fire, if I'm being honest. Yes, it was when playing Trails in the Sky the first time, exactly. And it was very close because it was a $50 PC with a $50 GPU in it. Hey, Tally, I'll have you know that Trails in the Sky played just fine as long as you weren't doing any sort of video playback, okay? Okay. Yep. It definitely was on Craigslist, because this was back before Facebook Marketplace kind of really took off. So that was like the de facto, like, I can go here and pick it up in person because why pay for shipping, right? this one's gonna be a lot better than that. I promise. But maybe I should have it in hand and actually test it before I start making that promise. But it will also be an emulation beast. Although I'm not entirely sure how to showcase that without Nintendo nuclear striking me where I live. Yeah, just you know, I'll just blur the whole screen. How about that? I'll just, you know, play some vaguely Nintendo-esque music. Oh, I know. I'll put an overlay of, instead of like actual gameplay of the game in motion, I'll just have like AI make up its own video game and just like gameplay. Yeah, just I'll say, make up something that looks like a Mario RPG running on a PlayStation 2 really well. Trust me, bro, it runs SNES. It'll run PS2. Yeah. Based on what I'm seeing, it'll do up to PS2 with upscaling. Maybe a little bit of PS3 even. Not much, but it does do Wii U. Not that I could really showcase anything you'd want to do on that. I might be giving too much of the game away, but we'll see. We'll see, you know? Hype responsibly. But I really do feel like people are going to be pretty stoked about it. Dolphin is amazing, yeah. It'll do PS3 if you have a fire extinguisher nearby. I mean, all you need, Naticus, is the $100 device and then $500 of cooling. Oh, man. Got your attention? Sounds fun? Heck yeah. I'm looking forward to actually doing it. I mean, it only requires, with a small amount of precisely controlled liquid nitrogen, I think we might be able to make it do PS4. No, not really. Not really. Can it play Pico 8? What is Pico 8? I don't know. What is Pico 8? What is Pico 8? I typed it in Pico 8. What the fantasy console for making, sharing, and playing tiny games and other computer programs. Feels like a regular console, but runs Windows and Mac. It's 15. What? What is 15? What? No, I don't. What is Pico 8? What is? All the game carts are PNG images? What the f*** is this? Pico 8 runs on Windows, Mac, Linux, and Raspberry Pi. Well, that's interesting. I mean, if it'll run on a Raspberry Pi, this thing will certainly outclass it. Yeah. Do I know Celeste? I do know of Celeste. I don't know her personally. It was originally made for Pico. Really? Oh. Don't think it has any RPGs though. A lot of really simple games from what yeah, that kind of makes sense. The text alone would probably make things difficult to store on a PNG, as a PNG. This is my guess. It does have some RPGs. Yeah, some, but probably not many. What is... Red... What? Is this a Minecraft clone? What in the... But... I don't even understand what that... Okay. So anyways, that's one of the other questions that I posed in that poll that I put into my community post, is asking for suggestions. I want to see what you guys want to see it running. Look up Calicat. I'll look it up later, but go add it there, John, if you could. Go add go add it to that list in the comments. I would really appreciate it because putting together a list of things for it to try to run, and that sounds like an interesting challenge. Yeah. All right. I think that I might need to double check something actually. Here, let me switch scenes here. Let me pull up the gaming.
Might undo us.
From within or without.
Oh, cool,
the street
cool.
hang
Okay, so I can hear
on a
this.
precipice.
Okay. I think that, you know what? Let's go back here. Let's go back. We'll do this again. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that worked, because I just realized I've been stalling long enough that I think that we're practically going to start at our normal time today. I apologize to all the people watching the VOD who are just like, get with the game. God, why are you talking so much? Just play the game. You were right on accident. Ah, man. Yeah. So, exciting times. Cool stuff ahead. Get responsibly hyped. Yeah. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. An iced coffee. I should probably make it decaf if I knew how. So, I'll be back in, like, let's call it 10 minutes. And, yeah. And then we'll start with some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Alright. All set. I think I'm ready to come back here. Where's the button to send away the camera? There it is. Okay, and then here's this. I'm back. Thank you all for hanging back with me. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should check and see if I can make the teleprompter show chat again like it did that one time when it worked. Let's see. Camera hub. That's the one. Okay. And there's the thing. Okay. And tell it show chat. Okay. Let's find out if it... Nope, Camera Hub is just being weird as hell right now, man. That one time that it worked like it was supposed to, because I was very professional. Exactly. I'm glad you get it, Naticus. Alright, let's quit the Camera Hub, because it just was not doing things like it ought to do. I'll reopen it. You know, do the old turn it off and turn it back on again switch. Alright. And now... Alright, now... It's displaying. Okay, it says SuperDerek Online. Cool, cool. And... nothing. Oh god, oh, fix your crap. Alright, well... Gee willikers, I suppose. I'll just need to set it back to the normal display mode. And what I'll do is I'll do the thing where I pop out chat. I wonder if there's any, like, custom CSS I can add to make you all display in Comic Sans like I like. Alright, let's set this up. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I do need to actually inspect the element so I can remove this giant banner that Twitch puts at the top of the pop-out chat. Like I don't know what I'm looking at here. There we go. The weirdest design choices there, Twitch. Just throwing that out there. Alright. Papyrus or go home. I only use Papyrus when I need to make it feel vaguely ethnic in some sort of way. That's like Avatar. I see the banner. It says asking me to clip SuperDerek's best moments. That sounds like a pretty good banner. And I think, do I still have a spot in the Discord that like is where you can post those best moments? Because I feel like you've been super active. Probably not radioactive, but super active for sure. Do I still have a SuperDerek Clips channel? I think I might have gotten rid of it just because I felt like, I don't know. It might have been... And there's the Twitch announcements. No, I don't. I must have taken it away because I felt maybe like it was too self-aggrandizing on my own server. Your clips are erratically active. There is that too. That is the other option. The other possibility. All right. So, tonight we have a Oreo Mocha Frappuccino. Shaken. Not... I mean, it's not stirred. It legitimately isn't. It. So, yeah. Shaken, not stirred. Shaken over ice. It's nice and cold. Yeah. Instead of blended, it was done in a shaker. That's a good way to go. You know. All right. I think that I've stalled long enough. It is the aforementioned time, the time that was foretold. Let us go ahead and dive in to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Wait, wrong day for what?
War is on the horizon.
No. Tuesday's totally the right day for metaphor.
For the command that I dry my pen.
How dare you?
I must finish.
It's Naticus, you son of a... I only pretend not to know where you live, so you can sleep easy at night, Naticus. Don't make me stop pretending. Alright. Gotta... No, don't worry, I was just talking about my dog. Alright. Oh. I mean, I could play 45 hours to catch up, or I could just play like I know what I'm doing and catch up in 2. Not gonna do that though. Especially not with just standing in place for a moment while I try to remember what happened last time. So we just fought our way through the events that transpired following the funeral of the previous emperor. And then this giant head in the sky thing started talking to us like he knows us. Oh yeah, and we got a new party member, I think.
Let's move.
Yeah, Hulkenberg. Okay, what did she say? For His Highness' sake, let us settle this. Okay, I'm not really entirely sure what I need to do. Do I have a journal that says like what I've been up to? Because it's been 2 weeks since my last playthrough session of this title.
I'm running out of options here.
Okay, well.
I see the soldiers.
Oh yeah, she totally Hulkenberg.
In the end,
Yeah.
it's someone else's problem. Hang on a minute, you.
The only name that could have been any less fitting on her would have probably been like Hulkamania Hulkster.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going on or
Well,
in or on. Okay, it's too quiet.
Even
It's kind of
so.
creepy. Yeah, let's turn off auto. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Oh, that's right. We're trying to head up into the castle. This thing, the temple. I'm not sure what that thing is. The Grand Cathedral. We're trying to go up into it. May as well be named Jane. Hulkenberg. Like Andre the Giant voicing a character named Hulkenberg would make a lot of sense. Her? I don't know. Let's go with Trista. I feel like Trista would be pretty fitting. There's probably a lot of others. Or maybe I was thinking of Krista from like Fern Gully. I mean, still, would have totally, like that would have worked. All right, worried about the people that are left in the Grand Cathedral. That's right. So what's his face? Griffith went up to the Grand Cathedral, and people are trapped up there with him. And I'm especially concerned about that.
Let's go.
You can tell by the concern in my voice. Let's head to the cathedral. We'll go after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well. That's right, because Grius is no more.
All right.
Just as I thought, the area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. This guy looks kind of dead?
Now, where was I?
Oh, wait, that's more. Okay, that's not a ghost. That would, who would expect to find a ghost in a cemetery? And this talk of necromancers and stuff, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, that's more. Moore's Law.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to academia, I guess. There's probably something to do there. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I could probably, like, awaken something in Hulkster.
Do make yourself at home. Hello.
Okay, study archetypes. I was able to awaken something in Grius, turned him into a mage, right? How do I do that for Hulkamania? Maybe if I just pet the cat long enough, she'll awaken to a new power. A magic formula, apparently written by the king. Yeah, okay, that's right.
Hey,
Yes. Grant me a moment.
Yeah, we already encountered that bit of dialogue. Will she just awaken to her power at some point, like throughout the course of the game? Is that what's going to happen? Oh wait, she's probably not really a party member yet, though, is she? I don't think we've shaken hands, right? That's probably the other thing. We need to get the firm handshake. All right. How do I leave?
Oh,
Yeah, let's go back to reality.
You'll
Oh,
come
there
again.
goes gravity. Oh. All right.
Look,
The path leads to the entrance of the old Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is up front.
ready?
Yeah, we'll just take the
All
back
right.
door. That's fine. She told us to. It's fine.
doesn't it seem like
Doesn't get a whole lot of traffic. Sure. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left to open us.
Let's hurry.
Open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry. Well, you said it, Gallica.
Look,
Even so, the Magla here is so dense. Is it the work of the Necromancer too? Maybe. I do wish, though, that the banter was voiced as well. Because it's so easy to miss if you're not, like, actively waiting for it to read it. Locked. Also locked.
wait.
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. The same feeling I had about the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Azure? Let's go in.
yeah?
Hey, Snap. Good to see you, man. Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Humans?
What's going on?
That's not
We
human.
can't get through the door.
Humans got these big bottoms that they
Strange as
wear.
he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Eh?
It can't be.
No way.
Wait, what?
Alsace.
It's a fake. It's not really him. It's Pennywise. Ow! Wait, this is the first dungeon?
Alsace, stop it! Don't!
I never saw that coming.
Would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace,
Persona!
tell me.
Huh? Nothing happened.
Oh, that was anticlimactic. Here, I thought she was gonna have like a...
price of my failure then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him.
Time for an
so
inexplicably
many
long
years to
monologue
no
before
avail.
death.
And now, I...
Oh.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
That ain't him.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right.
Uh-oh.
We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
Don't tell the enemy that, though.
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty.
Oh.
Thou anguished traveler.
You wouldn't like her when she's angry.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now,
Goosebumps.
awaken.
Whoa.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
You can't hurt my heart, because I don't have it anymore.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For a liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available, just call them combos, according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any combo, a second party member with a special artifact channel is necessary. Combos consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active turn. Yeah, okay.
I'm so sorry.
Alright. Let's team up.
Join with me!
Alright. Magic guard or jump thrust? Oh, it's gotta be. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row. Let's go with Hulk Smash!
Let's go!
Behold my power!
I will fight with
Ooh.
pride. We'll do this together.
All kinds of combos available now.
Not this.
Alright. Well, let's see.
To the rear guard.
Yeah, I don't know who's like got the
Time for
best
some close
defense or
combat.
not. Undead Mist Gria. Defeat Undead Grius. Okay.
Let's go.
Allies attack for 1 turn. Let's go with Stroll.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Ow. Ooh.
Oh, please.
What are the odds of getting a crit on that? That's rude.
Are you
Alright.
prepared?
Diagonal slash! That's the one thing that they could have done better in this game. Is have them yell out the names of their attacks. Hey, Matt's Game Cave! Thank you so much for subbing at tier 2. What? What is that? Well, thank you. And welcome to the what did I name it?
everyone all right?
The more chosen ones. Much appreciated, man. Welcome back, man. All right. Let's try this synthesis again. Maybe with a little jump thrust action. The especially chosen ones. That's the one.
We'll team up.
And thus I end it! Only a flesh wound.
Oh, resisted it.
Is that all?
Ooh, she's resistant to that kind of attack. That's nice. All right, let's go with the archetype.
forth,
Let's
royal
do some
soul.
healing.
We're not
Yeah.
out of this yet.
I owe you.
There you go,
Now,
Stroll.
what's the play?
This ain't no stroll in the park.
Let's make an end of it.
Go!
Ow. Ow. All right, his attack returned to normal. All right, let's see. What kind of other stuff can we do? Knight's Proclamation draws an enemy's attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Oh, she can just tank.
I stand waiting.
Let's stay calm.
All right, she can tank while I heal.
In the name of justice,
And then
I call upon royal power.
can I do synthesis,
me.
or I don't have the
Something else.
Okay.
No holding
all right,
back.
that's fine. Let's try Mage Wind. No, that's fine.
This is nothing.
First
Oh,
battle
Oh.
easily.
It's not very
Someone
effective.
heal her.
All right. Let's
For
go.
all that we strive for, strike me if you dare.
Oh, I think he dares.
Hulkenberg's
I will
in
fight
bad
with
shape.
pride.
She needs help.
I won't
Yeah,
go back.
I hear that, Gallica. Is there a way to turn off Gallica's peanut gallery interventions? Hey, Asheron, welcome to the stream, man.
We can do this.
Let's need it.
In the name of
It's like-
justice.
Imagine in Ocarina of Time, every time you hit like 2 hit point, or the 2 heart bars, and you hear that beating, right? But then Navi's going, hey, listen, I think you're hurt. Maybe you should take a
In the
potion.
name of justice.
All right,
Are you
Archetype.
prepared?
It didn't seem like the Mage Wind was especially effective.
No, not this.
So maybe what I'll do is item. Oh, there we go. Item. Do some of that medical
This should
herb.
work.
Is that all?
All right. Okay, I think that now we can do one more Knight's Proclamation.
All?
The freedom of a wanderer. Come
And then-
forth, royal soul.
Let's do Tarukaja on Hulkenberg.
Here.
I'm obliged.
And What else does, just deals physical, okay, yeah, okay, that. Oh man, I would like to play Baten Kaitos remastered at some point, but it might be a little while. I got my list of games to play is ever expanding. Okay. No.
Perhaps not this.
Synthesis?
Behold, we stand together.
Yeah, jump thrust.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power.
Hulk smash!
Let's stay calm.
All right, and then we can finish up with another casting of day.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Neat. I like mods like that.
I shall vanquish evil.
All right. Diagonal slash. KO. He does make a good point.
Alcest.
Hey, Mr. KJ, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub here on a 65-month streak. Whew. I enjoyed this game quite a bit as well. And you just missed it. We just got to see her Hulk out.
His Highness
Wait, what?
and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Wait, it is really him? Like, oh, it was a necromancer, wasn't it?
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay,
Nice.
not bad at all.
All right. What were we doing? Luck run? I think I was just throwing it all into luck, wasn't I? No, agility run, right? We're doing a straight up agility run.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nope, we're going straight agility. Making him a dodge tank. All right, we got Grease's Memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh man, I am happy to give my opinion whenever it is asked for, and sometimes even when it isn't. What you got, Google? Or rather, TBH. I am speed maxing. Jeez. That is what the kids might say.
Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then.
Oh no, I would
We saw
totally
his
play it
hands
on
afflicted
Steam
with a
version.
horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met.
Want to play the Persona games? Got through collecting Persona 3R, 4 Golden, Persona 5R. Given that some are remakes and newer, should I go Classic 3, 4, 5? Or no? No. Just go with the real. Do oh, I see what you're saying. Ooh. Interesting question. Interesting. Okay. At first I thought you were gonna say classic 3, 4, and 5, I'm like, no, definitely do the new ones. But would it be better to go with like the release order? Because of the... Well, here's the thing. Persona 4 is about to have a brand new remake made. It was recently announced. So if you play casually, I would probably recommend 5 as a starter. Well, maybe. No? Okay. I would recommend 3 remake, 4 golden, and then 5. Because here's the thing. Yeah, you could do that too, Tally. Because here's the thing. Persona 5 had other kinds of quality of life improvements that were not backported to the remakes, and I feel like going backwards from that would be very difficult to do. Namely, with Persona 5 and 5 Royal, the dungeons were more handcrafted and bespoke creations, whereas Personas 3 and 4, they were more procedurally generated, and they look nice, but at the end of the day, they are still very obviously like hallways that were randomly created. And that feels like a downgrade no matter what you do with it. I was really hoping they would have overhauled that. But yeah, maybe Persona 4's remake, whenever they do that, maybe that'll fix things. Tartarus is like... Tartarus in particular feels especially tough because in the original releases there was even less variation. But I think that they've resolved that to some degree in the remake with Reload. So yeah, I'll go Reload, then Persona 5, and then Persona 4 when the new remake is out. Final answer. How close? They've only released a teaser, not even a trailer, so it legitimately could be... we could be 2 years away from it. Like, legitimately. But we could be closer. I don't remember the turnaround on how long it took from Persona 3 Reload from its teaser, but I think it was probably like a year or 2. Yeah, plenty of time to do it, for sure. Oh yeah, Koromaru, for sure. That was adorable. I love that story of Koromaru, the dog. But then again, it also had Ken, which... yeah. Didn't love fighting alongside a child. Not a fan of that.
Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't 'tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head
Oh
back
yeah.
for now.
Persona 2's, like the Persona 2 Innocent Sin, I highly recommend that, but I recommend those kind of in a vacuum because they are separate from 3, 4, and 5. Like they have completely different mechanics. But Innocent Sin to this day, in my opinion, feels like some of the best characterization and interplay between party members. And I don't think that new Personas can do that because of the open-ended way that it wants you to progress different characters' social links and stuff. So like, and you can't really have, I mean, you can have good intimate moments with characters in the newer Persona games, but it does just feel sort of weird how like, oh, here with this really calm, touchy-feely moment, things are like, oh man, I'm having this breakthrough moment with like this character. It's like, and then all of a sudden, boom, boom, herald, shining lights, ba 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 ba. It's like, could you do that later? Anyway, yeah. do I remember Wisdom Tree? Are you talking about the guys that made the Super Nintendo aftermarket games like Noah's Ark 3D and such? I think that was addressed somewhat in Persona 3 Royal. Had that squad feel like a team grew together. Well, that's good. Yeah, NES and Super Nintendo. Yeah, like the other Noah's Ark game where you just like collect animals and stuff. Ooh. Which one did you have?
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Was it an RPG? A Zelda clone. Oh, weird. Like Zelda 1 or Zelda 2?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Weird. Was it any good? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Fabian, repeat after me.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
All right.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even
All right,
if we can
Snap,
put the man
enjoy the
down,
lurk.
If we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be
Thanks
all
again,
for
man.
naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
I say... Sure.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
All right, Hulkamania, the ever-loving knight... Wait, the ever-loyal knight has become your ally. Neat.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Oh, shnikes.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight.
Watch out for your arm, man.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah. Buff handshake.
I would stake my very life upon it.
The knight archetype. Exactly, Acheron. I sense a heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's
This
been
isn't
asleep
the
for a
prince.
long, long
This is a
time.
card. I threw it on the ground.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, He's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword.
Well, luckily, Asheron,
The
you don't gotta
innkeeper's
wear
given
them.
her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Oh, that's an interesting question. Grius, no, not really. I don't think we could have done much about that. And he kind of went out of his way to put himself at risk, so I'm gonna go with, nah.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah,
So I do.
but that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
I'll replace you with a GPS.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Rank
Gotta
2.
focus on the here and now, not the
Mage
past.
Enlightenment. Reduces mag cost of studying the mage lineage.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Underprepared AMC. You hate to see it. Don't you, though? Legitimately, that sounds like something, you know, sounds like a... Still got things to do. Sounds like the kind of stuff you hear about, like, a really bad employer. Like, flat tire event, what the heck do you mean by that? You should have, you know, started heading out 2 hours early before your shift. Totally should have accounted for that possibility. Exactly. You know, that's not his. It's not my prerogative to listen to your excuses. Just need to see your results. Yeah, we still got things to do. Let's do some things.
What?
I mean, did she say she didn't want company? I could knock on the door. Oh, okay, she's in there. Grease, to think he's gone. Only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he certainly has grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alsa's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Let's hear. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. Don't want to get her angry, so I'll leave him alone. Oh, come on. Fine. Is there anything to do outside?
I'm tired.
Okay. You can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Alright, the bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Sure. Not really much else I can do, apparently. Did it just say that it's 9 degrees Celsius outside? No. Does it give you a temp?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
That's some true words.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
In the words of the Bare Naked Ladies, who needs sleep? Well, you're never gonna get it. Who needs sleep? Tell me what's that for? Who needs sleep? There's a guy who's been awake since the Second World War.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Azure's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Got ourselves a hero's incense. Yeah, good thing Grius was still under warranty. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered,
Dart is doing just fine.
As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? Hey, Darth Taco, good to see you, man. Question, though. This is weird, because... how does he expect us to get the cat to care if we need its help?
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly...
No matter.
Trivial. All of it. More importantly... rather complicated sealing spell. But I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So, close to the hull of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Monologue.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Well, that's the secret, Acheron, about fiber. You know what fiber is? They're carbohydrates that your body can't digest. Literally, that's what fiber is. It's just carbohydrates, carbon and hydrogen, chemically bonded in such a way that your digestive system just pushes it straight through the system. That's what that's all for, man. When someone's like, "Oh, you need more fiber in your diet," they're basically saying, you know, that you need more. You know how like carbon fiber is, or fiberglass in a car is legitimately just like fibers of glass and then cased in resin. Yeah, the fiber is just like the stuff that's in between to give structure. Yep, there you go, the more you know. I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely, before the day of calamity that he warned about. I don't know what he's planning, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let tragedy that would rob this country of its failure come to pass. Wait, rob this country of... We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
Well, that's the other thing, Snap. Yeah, fiber is also... it's also what gives the internet structure as well.
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take to the field again, I would look to another for orders.
Oh, really?
Azure, you seem to be best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. It certainly has gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
You got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's technical authority, no?
For real.
I guess so, but it sounds too formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
All right. Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Louise's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louise's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues will strengthen your bonds with your followers, is key to obtaining the new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. In other words, to be your own inner super Azure. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Hey, got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running around from end to end must be so tiring. So I was like thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it? Kriya said that the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think you can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
We should go.
The first thing we need to do here is head to the Grand Cathedral. Okay. It literally just told me what to do to do the hoverboard. What's the button? I need the hoverboard. I need it now.
Whoa.
What's happened?
So here I am, getting older all the time. Feeling younger in my mind.
How did I wind up here?
How do I do a kickflip?
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs.
Medicine? Is it that expensive?
Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough.
What if I buy it? Our mission is still a top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly by the
arguments. Your arguments are invalid. But you've just subscribed to for 83-month streak. Holy cannoli, my friend. Thank you so much for that resubscription. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Chosen Ones.
But the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that the Elder are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you.
What medicine is it? Man, that's crazy.
Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Furnace Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
St. Firmus Church should be on the Sunlumo Street. Think they'll sell us the medicine?
Let's give it a shot.
Well, let's see. I need to purchase Breath of Fresh Air, and I might get a rusty accessory that increases tolerance. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay monsters outside of the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Requests with deadlines. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests that pass the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Yeah, let's check out the main menu, pull up the quests, because I didn't spot the deadline on this one. Travelers, voices, and requests. You can see other travelers, party. Okay, cool. And you can view details of a request using the touchpad for more information as battles occur. Okay. Save Prince from the Death's Curse. That's pretty tough. Necromancer Takedown. Pretty tough. Moore's Task. Forward and Prologue. Okay. So, Pagan's Dilemma. Purchase the Breath of Fresh Air, a medicine. Okay. Deadline. We have 5 days. Okay. Yeah, we have until 6/16. Moore's task, forward and prologue, no deadline. Necromancer takedown, 6/21. 10 days left. Save the prince, unknown.
What's happened?
I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabienne's face, I just can't shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself. You're right. There's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right.
What's happened?
I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it? Oh, I got things to do. I see. Do not tarry over long, then. Now, if you know, the same thing holds true for this game, I suspect that ultimately I should really procrastinate as long as possible before attempting the cathedral.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad. Going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Louis, you know the bloke, has sent this private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, wouldn't get tangled up in that lot.
Alright. It is designed to be done in a day. Good to know, good to know.
What's happened?
Hey! If I may ask you one thing, are you going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that?
Calm yourself, there's no need to be wary. I wouldn't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I got intel on the monsters in the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Does he got wings? Information?
I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So, how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge?
Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information that you've purchased in the item section of the main menu via the information panel. Yeah, alright, what you got? Grand Cathedral status? Learn about the state of Regolith Grand Cathedral. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters. Sure.
Hey! If you're set on going to Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard the place is a veritable den of monsters there. I must assume this the work of that man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but those statues in there that come to life, they're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I also heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light and wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. The man needs to be stopped. to end this madness at the cathedral.
I've received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard, and I put it. Something to keep an eye out for.
Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
What's it now?
You, what business have you got in Magic Shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget Cohen. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's a gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day, but I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Place is too good to be busted.
Huh. Well, that certainly is nice. Can I pet these critters? That's not a critter, but this is a critter. I want to pet it, and I can't.
Grand Cathedral, why...
Alright, so that's Magic Shop. Okay, and I see there's the icon and the mini map here. I wrote Rusante? How do you say this? Rusante? Rusante, man. Dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I want to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. Wait, what? The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Mag sells for more money the worse the weather is.
You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages. Even the stink gets worse and worse. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind fog folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers.
Poor guy.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Alright. So... okay.
I'm just...
Hey!
Sounded like a cry of pain from someone nearby.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just
Oh. This guy.
Hey, you there? Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach's killing me.
He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you've got 10. Would you like to give him one? Sure.
Thank you. You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to Pyrrhus like me. But You really helped me. Here, take this as thanks.
Hero's incense. Neat. That was nice of you to make the man so happy. I hope he gets better. Yep. Same here. The alternative is grim.
I'm just incredulous.
Clever beggars. You seeing more and more of them these days. I heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Yes. Halita? No. What was it? Some name like that. Regardless, they're a disgrace to the Clemar name.
Oh, you're an Elda. Elda. Go away. If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example. That's for sure. Mag Broker. The Mag Exchange will purchase Mag you've acquired in battle. Mag Market price change day to day, but it's more favorable on days when the weather's bad. Okay.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big cities and Grand Tran are the only place that you can exchange Mag. So, you in? Magla gets denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come on buy on days with bad weather. You see that you the type to mind the conversion rate too? Okay, well, yeah, I am. 'Cause I'm a cheapskate.
I'm in it.
Oh, that sword on your hip there is quite the beaut. You're a mercenary too? Been seeing being sent out to the Grand Cathedral or something? Yes, actually. Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked, are you serious? The state's army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an elder. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with a malady and poison. If you're really going in there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store.
Thanks for the hot tip there, bub.
Comes a shite, this has.
I think I see another quest thing. Look at these poor people, left for dead in a place like this without even getting a proper burial.
Comes a shite, this has.
Oh, camel pit.
What can I do?
An activist woman, huh?
Excuse me?
You're one of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while in town? Why do you ask? Because many in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities under the Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I swear your donation is... I'll use it as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know because I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out with her if she can, but it seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up? Successfully encouraging the activist may help hone my eloquence too. Random question. Hey bro, good to see you. Is there any particular stat that's especially useful and helpful in the game early on to, like, should I be focusing on eloquence or should I be focusing on tolerance or no, Mr. Invalid? Oh, that's rude. Nah, I don't know. Or should I be working on my lactose intolerance? You know, like, hey, Saber, welcome.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We're doing it. We've committed. The Rippus, the Ugriff, the Mustari, and of course the Elder too. The tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. Broad answer is depends on the social links and... Okay. You've seen the executioner in the back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me the confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it, the world would be a better place with more people like that. Hey, looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. I hear a voice.
Within thee.
I feel like I should do this. Thy presence glow. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' true trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather thy royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Alright, got some fairy dust. It's not much, but here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. Alright. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time we get back to everyone. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. I bet she does.
That reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke about the Igniter shops? She was so cryptic. Haven't been able to stop thinking about her, what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? Nothing. I think you just reminded me that the magic shop is open at night. Let's go check it out. Quests almost always give courage, so focus day-to-day activities on something otherwise. Alright. Sounds good.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Uh-huh.
You'll be a lifesaver. The Grand Cathedral, why?
Oh, this is a different magic person, isn't it?
Say there.
I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee. And an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods.
Okay, well,
The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for their rings, that is, they're the most valuable and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance?
alright, well, let's see. We have... These are the one-off items. Here's the equips. Ooh! Oh, those are a little bit pricey. Plague Mask. Oh man, it would be really cool. I don't know. If you equip these things, do they actually change your in-game appearance? I doubt it, but I really wish they did. All right. Well, enjoy the errand. Be safe. Yeah, maybe I'll see you when you get back. They do not. Oh, that's a shame. That's a feature that I really like about a lot of Western-style RPGs. But that's all right. The Polarity Magnet, a stone that utilizes magnetic energy to improve circulation. Sounds like BS to me. Alright, well... These are all just one-off items, so... I never use those. Unless I happened to get them in a dungeon or something. And I like... Yeah, I think you're right, Arguments. No, you don't use items. Why would you use an...
Incredulous.
Yeah. Using items, that's for suckers. Seems like the weather is still fine. It's cloudy and 10 degrees Celsius, which I think in freedom units is a little chilly. A yelling soldier.
Oi, you! You were giving me a nasty look just now. What's that idea then?
I wasn't looking, not at all.
Shut up! I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now, or else.
What'll I do?
I wish I could just like kick these guys out, get rid of these. Time to start a revolution. Don't you know? Smiling shopkeep.
What are you pining for?
Yeah, a sword hilt right in the back of his head. Yeah. Well, I was thinking it would be wild if suddenly like the handle of a sword appeared sticking out of the back of his back, just suddenly. Not that I would have put it there, but you know, just sort of sword in the stone style, kind of remove it.
An elder in my store, now there's a rare sight. Well, I'll say no more if you've got the money to pay.
Can we appraise things? Can we abise things? Oh, we got a grand jacket, a noble tuxedo, and a apprentice surcoat. Let's hold off on spending moolah here. Exactly, Arguments. Like, I wouldn't have put the sword there, but it'd be really weird if there was just a hilt sticking out. Yeah.
I'll come off it.
What can I do? What are you
Hang on a
planning?
minute, you.
An elder, huh? What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? And you have a fairy escort? What noble family have you absconded from?
We were just passing by, and we aren't anyone's servants or captives. Now, could you please stop trying to pick a fight with us?
Got my eye on you. Try any funny business, I'll show you no mercy. That man. He does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I just said.
I mean, can't just say that and say never mind. There are sales days once a week and you wait for those? Oh, I did not know about that. Is it all the same sales days or different sales days for like different shops? Always on the same day.
Whatever should I do?
Designated sale days. Like, designated like weekly Black Fridays. Every Friday's Black Friday. It's so easy to get lost here. Let's try not to wander off.
Whatever should I do?
Isn't it though?
Oh, I can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Louise is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Louise's that's tough. It's a private army that he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're all called white-clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit. But this is something else.
That's enough now.
City life. Well, alright. See you in a sec.
Very nice.
An elder. So long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers are measly 150 reeve today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome.
Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Let's not. I assume that is like doing the Wild Duck Burger challenge to gain courage or something. So let's put that on hold. Scowling man.
Ah, damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed into the spices. I can already picture the Clemar regular of mine, all red in the face, screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on.
Is this another food challenge or just a herb seller?
Are you interested in my herbs? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell to you.
Now, before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe. It's just that I've got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars.
Oh, an elder with a fairy in tow? And none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see. As well as a student, I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage?
Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he's got to say? I mean, I kind of wanted to... We'll come back for that maybe later. Might not be a bad idea to learn us a thing or two a little later on, but I don't know.
You little bastard, you. What is it?
A lot of chatter here. There's so many conversations around me.
What is it?
What in the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know, the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden. They seem to be the faces of people supported by the citizens across the country, such as His Majesty and In the Sky said.
Oh, it's you!
In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who've gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous, as if Luis could ever have gained enough support to be on par with His Eminence.
Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation's going on?
Disgusting human. All the officials are really leaving its corpse to rot. What if it happens if it...
Closery. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this?
Look at that.
The people are in an uproar.
What's this?
Hello there.
What business have you at the Grand Cathedral?
Came to see the coronation rock?
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and be on our way?
This?
It's a stone created by royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye... If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. The third is, who is this? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's probably still uncharted territory for us. Thou, who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Well, due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on the gigantic stone called the Coronation Rocks, which have appeared throughout the land, interacting with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at Coronation Rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we go back to it?
A new day, a new corpse. It's not just townspeople either, as the soldiers storming the cathedral are dropping like flies. Corpses with faces I know, showing up. But one by one, it'll be my turn before long.
Army Recruitment Center. I'm already a recruit, so... Do I have access to any military things? Seems to lead to the soldiers' quarters. I can hear the snoring of the restless soldiers. Have I just basically defected then?
Whoa.
Posters for wanted people.
Reporting for duty. I actually know someone in Count Louis's private army. He volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after... Hey, mind your business, Elda.
Oh. Insect emitting light. I obtained a gold beetle. Neat. That's good to have, I think.
Wait a
Hey, now hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you.
Whew.
They might have recognized your face. And if word gets out that you survived, things may get dicey for us.
What in the blazes?
That one-horned man, is there not a bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it.
One-horned man? Was it a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater? One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Let's see. There's another shop over here.
Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this is just a paltry Mustari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. We have all sorts of things, from gear with power to heal, and foodstuffs too. Well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen.
What did he mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious. But do you want to buy something anyway? A soothing sweet bun or a mindless mallet? No, I'm good. Seems a little sus.
Something wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop is open every day. Come again if you're inclined.
Hang on a minute, you.
What to do?
Alrighty. What's over here? Okay.
Aha. Why, you little...
My cousin has yet to return. He was among the detachment sent to raid the cathedral. His wife and child await his return. He was part of the group that attacked inside.
Stop that at once!
What is it?
I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably of high rank. Did I do something wrong?
Ridiculous.
Oh, hello. Genial seer? Genial? Seer?
Divination sees all things.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict weather does seem helpful when it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right
Ridiculous.
now. Oh, okay. I mean, I do want to know. Oh well, it's fine.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
That soldier is behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard?
This is the pits!
Hey there, don't you think that Nydia have been given an unfortunate lot in life? Our eyes are only slightly different, and we keep ourselves neat and presentable, yet the Clemar and Rogue have given all the best positions, and the Rusante as well. They'll never seem to have any difficulty finding a good job. But when it comes to us, people inexplicably don't like us and say things like the Nydia can't be trusted. Can't say why though. We haven't done a thing. Well, while they speak ill of the Nydia, I suppose the Elder still get it worse. Aren't you tired of people saying whatever they please about you? You and me both, really. Yeah, let's see if we can get that special medicine.
This I cannot fathom.
Inviting an elder into the church at a time like this. The Sanctors should know that even holy benefices have its limits. What business could you even have here? Does it look like we want you in here? Your very presence here is sacrilege against our doctrine. The scriptures tell us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of the sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it.
What?
Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came here for and be on our way. Closery, hmm? I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make particular remedy for available those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equal among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you as taboo, I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share God's blessings?
How may I assist you?
Let us share our faith.
Judging by that sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify it. Okay. Well, let's buy the breath of fresh air, I suppose. Okay.
All right then.
Neat. Okay, so you can just like fast travel to different places. Let's go to the hushed
Let's
honeybee.
head there right away.
And then outside of the honeybee, we can hand in this quest. Or the medicine. It'll probably take some time, but
What's happened?
it's on a timeline, so, you know, may as well.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that a breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me?
Of course.
Thank you so very
Oh,
much.
praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been so anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral. So the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Vastari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that the problem exists within this country in the first place.
What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this. A token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right. We got a breath of fresh air that increases my tolerance.
All right.
Neat. An accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty, I can't tell what it is.
I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me.
For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get it looked at as
I know.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man.
Okay, so now we have that.
All right then.
So I think at this point, I could try to find a place that could identify it, appraise. What was the Gloam Hall? Was that that's the mage place? Comfort Concoctions. Medicine shop. Shalonia Shield Works. Spado Smithy. St. Fermus Church. Cathedral, Sunshade Row. Oh, there's some exclamation points here.
Let's go.
Let's check those out.
What's happened?
Okay.
What's happened?
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Map. Okay, so over here, there it is.
Fool. Oh.
An elder. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late?
Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee Inn. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've researched the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a purpose, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
What am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are all liars and cheats, and so on. So, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to help me out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee. Go help out with the cooking at Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me on what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course, the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound?
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
8 days remain. Increases wisdom. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back for helping out in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help. Alright, so then there's also another one north of here.
All right then.
Over here. Oh, it's the mage lady.
You.
The igniter person. I remember you, Elda. It seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How did you know about that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshadero. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? A dangerous one, shall we say? I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skills and discretion required. However, perhaps I better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. The lady owns an igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. What do these mean? And is that a consumable thing, or is that saying like what my stat is? It's not entirely clear yet. At least describe the job? I think that means I can do it, and it... You had to put on pants? Oh, buddy, that sucks. Yeah, arguments. I was curious. Is that a consumable item that it has on here, or is that just showing me a current statistic that I have? And do you know what that statistic is? Is that eloquence? I think... Is that a rose in a hand? Courage? It looks like maybe a flower and somebody saying like he's holding out a rose, like 2 is the required level. Okay, and I think I have that either in eloquence or in tolerance. Click on it and see. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. Okay, wisdom.
Farewell.
I'm not going to be able to held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over.
Right?
A shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy. She absolutely is defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet it'll help you get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral. Okay. Alright, so... Nope, wrong button. Okay, map.
Alright then.
Are there any other exclamation points? Exclamation points of interest. Okay. There's an icon there. I could also go to the Hushed Honeybee and help with oh, that one with the... No, I'm saying like bottom left. Bottom left has a little crown icon with something. Is that intelligence? Is that a teacher guy, or... Well,
Let's go.
I'll just go look. I'll find out.
What's happened?
Grand Cathedral, why? That heads
Guy, that's a person with a crown. A chatty elder. The chatty elder is that guy who never stops talking. I think you're right. That checks out.
Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it?
Oh, I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. But would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales? No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to this man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Should you listen to an elderly gentleman's story? It'll take all night. Yeah, alright.
Thanks. Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. One far, far away, there was a village outside in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful.
Well, it runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he certainly was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you cry that loud badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before she knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart.
When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her. But he never saw her again, as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up. Once again, if you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination has improved.
All right.
And that, as they say, is that.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That wasn't too terribly long of a story. Although it did take all night to tell a part of a story. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous. But what does that even mean? Luis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. he undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard.
Wait, wrong voice.
Robbing bastard. Before that happens, if the state army can't handle them, then it falls on us to do it.
The day of calamity we were warned about was just 9 days away. We need to stop the necromancer before then.
What's happened?
Alrighty. And... nope, wrong button again.
All right then.
Okay, let's look for things to do. Do. The Now Filono Tavern. That might be worth checking out.
I'm out of ideas. What is it?
What do you want, you louse? Who'd you think you are staring at me like that? You want some of this too? This fine ambrosia would be wasted on the lips of some elder child. Get your own cheap drinks at Sunshade Row.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Oh, an elder, huh? Well, don't mind you coming if you're just looking to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for an elder if they see you.
Why do they hate the Elder?
Just so we're clear, it's not me that hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Paripus girl, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy, though. I couldn't speak freely. Though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clemar. There's no kind way to say it. That's simply how things are in both the city and the country. Take care of your business and be on your way. Please, for the both of our sake.
What am I gonna do? You are.
What's all this then? Not too much to tell, really. Grandran is the capital of the country. Sulemno Street, where we are now, is where you'll find churches, igniter shops. In other words, the city's privileged and are concentrated here. Straight ahead is the Regolith Grand Cathedral, a nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. If you head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place, and where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And well, I think that about does it. I suppose, from a traveler's viewpoint, it's quite the city. Don't know why you'd come to ask me about it, huh? No, nobody else would talk to you. For goodness sake, lad.
What am I gonna do, eh?
What's the night shift mode do? What you talking about there, arguments? Oh, on your screen. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident?
Is there anything to know beyond? It's all become a right mess. It's all the customers are chatter about now. Endless whinging about terrifying how they are of humans. And I've got to stand here while the tears start flowing and the ale kicks in. But even after all that's happened, some of them still support Luis. Boggles the mind, I tell you. Yeah. Oh, you're not allowed in the kitchen? Are Elder not taught basic common sense? Well,
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm quite sorry. You've likely heard the people of this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please, take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you like. Soothing sweet bun. Sure.
That damn Luis.
What's happened?
Okay. Well, let's see.
All right.
Let's go!
All right then.
Catacombs entrance. Okay, that would be if we wanted to do that. But I think we're gonna avoid that for the moment. Sunshade Row has another thing we could do to pass some time. The church, we've been there, done that. Comfort concoctions, not really needed. The recruitment center, the mag exchange, hushed honeybee, Moore's phantom. Okay, so I guess that the thing remaining to do right now, as far as I can tell, is to go to Sunshade Row.
Let's go!
And talk to that guy for a while and let him tell us about how much it sucks to be him, I guess.
Just can't stand it. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right then.
You mean a lifesaver?
Oh. Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we are similar in that way. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
I see.
Yep. Okay. Yep, tolerance. Let's go tolerance.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mastari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one that I have on right now. The thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes? And that goes for every Mastari? What's it like to see for you all?
Our third eye cannot see. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We, our own unique faith, different from the state religion Sanctism.
Is it restricted to the Mastari?
About that.
That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be.
That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated.
Some try to spread our teaching outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Sanctism has gathered many believers, and now we are scorned as the master tribe. That is who we are, forever etched into our history.
All right.
All right.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes.
All right. Let's head back to the honeybee, and maybe we'll do a little part-time jobbing.
Please, if you could help, I'm just incredulous.
Knowledgeable
See a bit
man.
of info.
Oh, that guy. The ingredients of Grand Trad. Sure.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you were to cook something then. The butchers sell bidou meat and the other shops sell red grass. The water shops sell pristine clear water. Well, same as any city really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try that out?
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabienne uses, a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, redgrass originates from the region where you'll find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find. For that reason, the shop owner only sells to his trusted regulars. Any stranger trusted by it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're an acquaintance of Grius's. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Neat.
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidot. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, and the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can.
That reminds me.
Oh, there was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm too busy just yet, but I'm gonna go see if I can buy some red grass, and then we'll be back.
All right then.
So the red grass trader, I think he was out front of the cathedral.
Let's go.
I think. I don't know if I can afford the red grass. I don't know how much it costs, but
Incredulous. All right then.
Hang on a minute, you. But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Unstinking believable.
Closer, eh?
okay.
I'm chuffed.
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
I definitely remember talking to, was it this guy?
Such a thing.
Sorry, but I only sell to my regulars.
Do you know Grius?
Grius, don't tell me you're one that's been hanging around the Honeybee Inn, one of his friends, truly? I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew things for him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking to buy some red grass?
Yeah. 150 a piece, or 4 for 500. Now it's $100 off, I guess, if I get. Okay, fine. Seems like a useful ingredient. You have 0 so far. Yeah, let's buy it.
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass, and thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
All right.
Okay. Now let's go back to the honeybee
Let's go.
and let's learn how to cook.
Please. I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
All right, so I guess there's a couple, I can do 2 different things here. So let's go ahead and do this one to start with.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now, let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we've got to put in these in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Okay, so the eggs of the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do you do that? for the woolly cloud omelet? I feel like you would just whisk it a lot, actually. Okay. Low heat sounds correctest. Because I feel like this sounds like they're talking about like a cloud egg, basically, or something. Cloud bread, almost. So you would want to, like, you know, whip the eggs, the whites separate into stiff peaks, fold to incorporate the egg yolk or something, cook it on low heat. I would go with the low heat option, I guess. Because I don't think the less oil is a good choice either.
Let's try this.
Whoa.
Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Azure. Looks like I did a good job. Oh, feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh, right. Someone wanted to hear more about how the honey began. I should visit on Saluno.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it end.
All right. Saluno Street.
Let's go.
Slumio. There we go. Hey, Razor. Good to see you, man. Dude, you have no idea. It's been a pretty good week. Yeah.
All right, then.
Been a pretty good week. I've been enjoying some stuff that I can't really talk about. Don't get me started speaking in vagaries again, or Naticus might come after me. Have you perhaps helped out the hushed honeybee? Yeah. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see. So, it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather peculiar about the ingredients she uses in particular. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper, as I believe I mentioned the place I work serves high-class clientele and the head chef, not to mention the customers put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from the Clemar and the Rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
That's right, Naticus. Beetlejuice in it. Hope we get to see those things. Oh yeah, I hope to have one of those things go live, not tomorrow night, but the following morning. But I will have something else going live, I think, tomorrow during the day as well. Tomorrow afternoonish. The head chef doesn't want people like that to see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted a confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Mission accomplished.
All right. My wisdom is wiser, and I got some pills. Hey, that's money. Dollar bills, y'all. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice would even extend to cooking? But it's heartwarming to know people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
So the first one that I can't talk about is coming out tomorrow, and then the other one that I can't talk about is coming out the day after tomorrow. Oh! I got another chatty mission.
Oh, the fairy elder and the elder. We met again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's listen to the story.
My thanks.
I have to keep those secrets. I signed NDAs and such.
Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
Awful.
Mischief really does run in the family.
So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find but a fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away that it was the same fairy.
Again?
Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out, confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave at all, after all. And then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave. She did this for the grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate just how amusing that I found a fairy in the Grand Trad. My family's fate seems to be tied to fairies.
Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play on our fate. I feel like my imagination has improved.
All right. Well then.
All right. Back to the hushed honeybee.
Please, if you can help.
The only thing that could brighten me up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Looks like, just look at Maria. It's so sad I can't even bear to look at her. The thing like this is hard to cope with even for adults.
If you can help.
Hello?
Well, if it hadn't grazed his chubs, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to it. But don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I got some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
If you can help. Incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info?
What do you want to know?
Oh, I already know everything.
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Yeah, let's help her out with the red grass roasted bidou. I wish I could teach you, but you'll need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have at the inn is reserved for our dining services. If you want to make red grass roasted bidou, you can buy what you need from the yeah, I already have some. You need, oh, bidou meat and pristine clear water and red grass. Okay.
You're a bit...
I'm a what?
I'm just please. If you can help us.
All right then.
All right, let's move along to...
Let's go.
Here, gotta get some clear water and some bidou.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
It's quite fresh.
The panic at the cathedral's bringing in more people. You there, won't you buy some of our water? Sure. Fruit cordial. No, that's okay. I will snag 3 of the clear waters.
Cheers.
Alright. Let's see. Next, I need some bidou.
I'm chuffed. Whoa!
Ew, go back. No. Don't need to. No, I'm good. I only like regular colored cheese. Blue cheese just seems. Oh, butcher!
The whole cathedral business has brought in a lot of customers. I had no choice but to stay open. So, what do you have?
Come again, mate.
Alright. Now, let's try that again at the Hushed Honeybee.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of the recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair, I suppose. This is Fabienne's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Yelka and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
You did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Azure? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
I'm so freaking tolerant. Look at me. I'm almost no longer inflexible. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
Idol's Day is the day where city shops have discounts. If you need anything, today's a good day to splurge. Okay, and it's 19 Celsius and cloudy. Hard to say if today's going to be a good day to sell off my Magla, but I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of... Yeah, oh yeah, I already... got things to do. We're good. Okay, now. What... Does anybody here know what, like, actually constitutes a good sale day or not?
All right,
Like a good day to sell your Magla, that is.
Getting off the
What's happened?
All right then. Go.
Whoop, didn't mean to. Okay, whatever.
So that's
Stop that at once!
all right then.
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay, there's that guy outside the tavern still. Is he still the chatty old man?
That damn Luis.
Yeah. Well, maybe what I should do is just keep focusing on improving my tolerance,
Let's go!
because I already am pretty far along in that because of cooking a couple days and like talking to that I can't remember that guy's name, but
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for
I
that.
feel like overall those the skills? No, not skills. How do I check my thing? Is it my abilities? Requests. Got 7 days to take out the necromancer still. Okay. Royal virtues, here we are. Yeah, tolerance seems to be furthest along at the moment.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. All right
It'd be nice if it showed us the raw numbers, but I guess they don't really want you sweating that.
Looking to sell, are you?
Alright, well, I haven't really heard. So the exchange rate here is 3 to 1. That's gotta be fine, I guess. That's a good bit of money. Dollar bills, y'all. Okay.
Come to think of it,
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have a shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons and armor and ingredients appraised. Just ask any shop attendant. Oh, I was just wondering if a 3 to 1 ratio in selling off your Magla was a good deal. I went ahead with it anyway, just because today's sale day. Okay.
okay? This is on sale right now.
Is it raining? Nah. Would have been good, but no. Hey, time to take the dogs out? Alright. Yeah, today was sale day, so I'm like, I should probably, you know, make some money. Alright. Let me stop the recording here. I gotta take my dogs out and maybe get us a little snack or something. So stick tight, hold tight, do something while I go away for a bit. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Let's play some more video games. Alright. That's right, so we have that thing to appraise, and it costs 100 to appraise it. Let's check it out. Gambler's Jewel. Slightly augments luck. Cool. Alright, let's also buy stuff. Well, still can't afford one of them noble tuxedos, but it looks like the Grand Jacket is pretty substantially discounted, and it looks like everything's maybe like, what, 10% off? 15%? I don't remember what the base stat was, or the base price for these. But, looks like the Grand Jacket would be a significant downgrade for two of us, but it would provide a little additional evasion. The Iron Mail is just a straight up improvement for Hulkster. And nobody can wear the Apprentice Surcoat. So let's just get the Iron Mail.
Indeed.
There you go, Hulkster. And now it's time for the other things. We have gauntlets. That's headwear. Now the gear. There's just accessory slots, right? We only have we don't have a spot for shoes and gloves and hats. Like you have to pick one, right? No, we do actually have multiple. Okay, because in Persona, I feel like it was No. In Persona, it was you had one of each. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking of then. Okay. So we get a weapon, armor, a leg accessory, or we got shoes as a thing, and then whatever the accessory is. Okay, so
This is on sale, right?
so we can have the greaves. Everybody gets an upgrade to that, and then we can either have a klubbock or gauntlets to boost our strength. But I think that going with the greaves would be good for everybody.
Yeah. Indeed.
All right.
Now then.
Alright, so I will not sell the mining uniform because it could be purified and further enhanced at some point.
Now then.
Alright.
What now?
Let's see, what else can we do now? Accessories. It'd be nice if some of these things told us what they did. Like the unremarkable charm by Moore seems like it would do things. The gambler's jewel increases luck. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, and we'll give her some endurance, because that seems like something a tank might want. Alright.
Gone to shite this has. Alright then.
Next up, across the way, looks like a place to get our weapons upgraded, maybe? Let's see what they got.
Hello there.
Take a look around. My prices are lower on Idol's Day.
Okay. That would be nice. Can't afford it though. Okay, the Iron Lance might be an option. It ain't cheap, but it would be a good improvement. So let's do it.
Good.
Now we can sell off what we do not need. Broken igniter, consider selling it. Okay, we'll sell that.
Now then.
Noble's scripture. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Now then. Now then.
Tarnished candelabra.
Now then.
And an onyx, sure. Alrighty. I was kind of curious what this shop is up here.
What can I do?
Concoctions. I guess a medicine shop? An apothecary of sorts?
And what is it you want?
What do you got? Ah, yeah, 20% off. Alright, I got 9 herbs, 9 medicine. An expensive medicine? That's kind of expensive, though. Revival medicine, I got none. Let's go for 3. Robust remedy, vitamin relaxant, slapstick fan. Arianden's thread, essential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to return. Okay, we'll snag a few of them. Stunning arrows, sure. Key items, parch water. Cannot buy that. Hey, RPG fan, good to see you, man. I mean, I'm rolling deep though. Look at that. Look at all my monies. Let me just say, if I could exchange in-game currency for IRL currency, I wouldn't be looking for a permanent job. Activist woman. Oh, Mr. Eldred Gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but do you mind be able to afford to pitch in a little? I suppose. Thank you, I swear I'll use your donation the best I can. If you can sometime, could we chat again? Sorry, I've just started losing confidence about all of this again. Looks like she's serious about helping out, but... yeah, okay, yeah, let's talk. Could improve my eloquence.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, wonderful. Then please come this way. Ooh, RPG coin, you know? I think that sounds perfectly terrible. I talked to the activist woman. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside the Acronia fundraising like this. I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out?
All right.
I'm super eloquent. Look at all my eloquence. And I got some more fairy dust. It's not much, but yeah, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. So, yeah, my plan, just for the record, up to this point has been to do the big thing all in one go at night. Oh, that's right. The magic shop is open now. Glomhall.
Right away.
Yeah, let's see if... I probably don't have enough money left to do anything good, but... Let's see. What do you got? Plague Mask. Used to prevent the spread of disease. It prevents poison. Polarity Magnet prevents paralysis. Malice screen prevents hex. Garlic aromatics prevents days. Forget-me-nots prevents forget and stuff. I have no idea what seems like it would be the most use to me at this time. Okay, so we'd be fighting against a necromancer. Would necromancers hex me? Maybe? What does hex do? What the hex do it do? Poisons is also a maybe? I mean, I feel like maybe a zombie might inflict poison damage. So perhaps that would be a consideration. Of course, some of these, like sleep, for instance, would help prevent having the turn economy tilted against us. But that's the other thing, though, is like I already have other accessories equipped for most of us right now. Hex makes you six-sided. Sounds legit. Hey, Stormotron. Thank you for that follow. Let's... Mint Charm? I don't even know. Anyways, let's... I don't know. Indecision overload. Let's go with nothing. I buy nothing and like it. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voice of the hero's soul. I am but a nameless wretch.
Whoa.
Yeah, true that. Okay.
All right, then.
Too real. Oh, it's raining. This would have been the appropriate time to sell off my gear if I had waited, but I didn't. That's all right. I think I've got plenty of currency as it stands. All right, let's go cook at the honeybee.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I am so tolerant.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
All right.
Oh, right!
This seems like a trick, and I'm just gonna stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly.
Like, part of me is like, oh, let's go spicy, but I feel like that would just likely ruin it.
Now then.
Oh, I am so open-minded. Rule number 1, don't trust fairies, right? Yeah, I concur.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. All right, we've got so much passion, we're causing inflammation.
Time
of the
marches
hearts
on, and the
of my
age
followers.
Of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it, that sounds like a bad thing. heart inflammation. Not even once. Alright, now can I go talk to Magic Lady?
That's right.
First,
Alright then.
let's go to Salumio
Let's
Street.
go.
Maybe I can use my eloquence. No. My open-mindedness, my tolerance, to convince her that maybe I'm not such a bad guy after all.
Alright.
Look at that.
Back again.
Oh wait, I need... Specifically, I need wisdom. Shoot. Well, I haven't been doing much to improve my wisdom at all. What's the opposite of wisdom? I've been maxing my unwisdom. Actually, somehow I have a little bit of wisdom. Let's see. I wonder what would I need to do to push that wisdom further.
Alright then.
Oh, was there a thing over further that away? Yeah, that looks like a wisdom opportunity.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice place. Stop and smell the roses, sure. Besides, watching how people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons, sure. I wouldn't mind loafing about a bit.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, go for it, man. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles in the main street are around the Grand Cathedral. I see Clemar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia? But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Perippus. Is it Perippus or Peripus? I don't know. Guess that's what class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. Don't let it get to me.
Listen.
That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well,
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Now then.
I have become a wise ass.
Wisdom.
So freaking wise. Sat around staring at people, loafing about. This isn't Persona. Your choices for links don't matter. Say what you want. And also, if you waste days, don't panic. Literally played the game with a wheel picking every option on every day. Still maxed everything with tons of time left. Neat. Okay.
Please,
Well,
if you can help.
that's nice. I appreciate the heads up on that, man. It's so you're saying that it's more forgiving than Persona. Persona Light. I like the sound of that. Because I remember trying to play Persona with guides to like max all the social links, and it was just like impossible. Even with a guide. Yeah. Screw that. Yeah, I agree. The problem is that the guides, I mean, in addition to just often being wrong and thereby causing cascading failures of the system. Yeah, I'm just glad that it's not as crazy. That'll be
Let's
nice.
head there right away.
What's happened?
Oh, damn.
Me too. Because I was like kind of trying to stress it like, oh, I gotta max all the things and I gotta do it all really quick. This is the worst. Oh, and you're still here, Elda? Everything started to go wrong once you showed up. The face in the sky, the disaster in the cathedral, it's all just the teachings of the sanctum foretold. Evil, sinful tribe, this is because you've defiled the teachings. Get out of Grand Trat at once! Can I stab her? Is it too...
Blimey.
Would that be too forward of me?
Back again?
What is it? Come to ask about the job?
Yes. Back again?
Yep, I'm back. Guess who's back? If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, overflowing, I have 2 whole wisdom, I'll be able to stand my ground.
Yes.
Huzzah! Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Mostly water,
Allow
maybe
me
some
to
carbon.
reintroduce myself. My name's Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
I think Atlas finally realized social links are the more fun and interesting when you choose the option you want. Yeah. Absolutely.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I don't know. I really don't know what to think of them.
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me.
Yeah.
All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
You can literally just say whatever you want, Scott, because I definitely want to pick this one.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny?
Yeah.
At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
That's a very personal question.
I shouldn't say it here.
A religion you can't talk about? At the very least, it sounds like you're not a follower of Sanctism. Good enough. Keep your secrets if you like.
I feel like that's the 3rd time I've been told that today.
Yes.
In that exact
I
phrasing.
think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
That would be nice, Scott. That's for sure.
The fact
Am I
is,
fit?
our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Alright.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait.
No.
Hold on
Alright.
just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are
Now-
you connected with Grius?
I can't remember. Have they teased Persona 6 yet?
What do you think?
It sounds
Does seem like she could use the help.
Of course, I can take it for granted they've
You will
started.
be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option.
I
of
think they
discount
did
on
do a
stock,
teaser, right?
if that appeals.
Like the color green? Yeah, that's what I thought too. You don't think that was real? Maybe not. I mean, let's be honest. Green after yellow, red, and blue. Kinda, I mean, green just seems like the obvious one. But I don't know. Maybe they should have gone with orange.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
A strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try and trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad idea between the compensation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
A bullish embargo. 2.5 difficulties. Need to slay Guptaros and Belega Corridor. The Informant and Grand Tread, who usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshine Road, should have more details. And it'll increase my courage.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Alright, alright.
This place. Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't
Okay.
die out there now.
I'll die out there later. Duh. The monster at Belega Corridor, right? But an informant. Yeah, let's go talk to the informant. Yeah, we'll definitely take the carriage.
All right then. Go.
But first,
Please, if you can help. Fancy a bit of info?
yeah, I'm gonna buy some info. The Demon of Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Gaptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone.
Incoming raid!
Oh,
Brace yourselves, adventurers! Let's give our visitors a warm welcome to Fetch Quester's Flagon. Don't forget to tip your lovely waitress!
Hey, Tarvold, thank you for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're all doing well. I'm SuperDerek. We are making our way through some metaphor ReFantazio. And what were you playing over there in the old arguments? The overachiever. Yeah, let's see. Where is the? What game were you playing? I don't see it in the chat for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, do. Weird. Okay, well, yes. Everybody go hang out with Tarvold. He's cool. He's good people. Oh, you're playing through Live Alive. There we go. Yeah, Live Alive. Are you playing is that the HD 2D remaster? Or the Origidige? The Super Famicom, the remake? Dude, I loved my time with the original, and I would like to play the HD 2D version, but I don't have it yet. I don't think I do. I need to get it at some point. I will. You started Terra Enigma last night for the first time? Buddy. I mean, hey, a little late, but better late than never, right? Congratulations on starting this segment of your life. Okay, I should probably instead actually hype responsibly and try not to oversell it, but man, in my opinion, for whatever it is, I think that Terra Enigma represents the peak of the top-down style of action RPG, a la Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana. Terra Enigma, man. Yeah, I'm happy for you. My life will be noted as before and after. Exactly. That's kind of how I segment my life. Anyways, we were just getting some information from an informant about a monstray that we're about to go try and take on. The first hour and a bit were nuts. Stepping into the world map was a vibe. Man, I just wish that Terra Enigma's localization, it's a fine localization for the era. I just wish it was a little bit better, because when you're playing through, like, there's a few things here and there, and you're like, I don't like that. So, like, this is a little vague, but yeah. But otherwise, it's good.
It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace. It'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts building up a strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend a swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goblins out there, so those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears.
When he says staves and maces, does he mean mage and healers? I guess we should switch it up to be safe.
Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that'll make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you.
I've received a scrap of paper.
I'm just please, if you can help.
As an adult, we've come to understand that localizations were done by a handful of people, sometimes a single person, and we give them a break. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, arguments. I talked about that in my video talking about the localizations that, that deserved better. Surprisingly, I mean, although I will say, didn't get very many clicks at all, rage or otherwise, but the people who did click were pretty understanding of that perspective that I provided. So, anybody out there wanna hear a measured take on the nuanced position of localization? Maybe go give it a click. I should have known better than to try and nuance in a video on the internet. You personally believe Working Designs is pure garbage, but we all got what we got. Beggars can't be choosers. That's what I'm saying. Like, I enjoy Working Designs, but it's better than not getting it at all. Nuance on the internet? I know. On the internet, nuance is a 4-letter word.
There yet innocence in the Grand Cathedral.
This I cannot fathom.
Blimey.
Alright, I think I'm gonna try and save the game.
What now?
There we go. Okay, mission accomplished. And now,
You.
let's try this out.
Just. You.
Wait, what? It's a bit late for cold feet? Yeah.
Just.
It's not a place you can head to at this time of night. Depart with the morning light. Oh, okay. We gotta go there in the AM. Okay. Well, in that case, let's take a look at my royal virtues. Oh, I have wisdom. I know what I can do with some wisdom. Almost forgot about this.
Closure.
An elder? Closure. How may the church guide you? Interesting. You may be an elder, but seems you understand something of sanctism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you.
Oh man, here we go. Purify. Let's go with the Dragon's Judgment. Oh, buddy. Oh yeah. Sure, and we'll do the foreman's jacket too as well. Okay. Did I buy the quest item? Are you talking about the information?
What now?
What quest item? All right. Yes, I did that already. Uh-huh. Good question though. All right, so we got the foreman's jacket. Actually, you know what? I think we'll give that to the Hulk. Yeah, because she's our tank. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Tanks a lot, Hulkster.
But why?
And
All right then.
now, I suppose we could use the evening to continue working on our imagination. Yeah. Let's continue on talking to the chatty old man.
Ah, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad that we meet again. I told you this whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it to you.
I don't know. If we already heard the whole story...
I see. That damn.
I mean, let's see. What else could we do? We could work on eloquence, but it seems like the opportunities to improve our eloquence are few.
All right then.
Especially at this time of evening. Wait. There is that guy outside the Grand cathedral. What is
That damn Luis.
Is that eloquence outside of the cathedral, or was that? Yeah, maybe it was outside of the cathedral.
All right then. Let's go.
Kind of hard to make out what that picture was, but it looked like that might have been eloquence.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
All right then. An elder?
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Oh, no, that's not eloquence. That's just check my stats and collect money?
Isn't that? Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
Money!
Yep.
Alrighty, that's nice. What else can we do? If I say I want to see the human, can we do something?
You came to see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it.
That's the human that Luis cast aside. It's so creepy. I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. Okay.
You little what is bastard, you. Just might not be worth a whit after all.
Alright. Oh yeah, Gallica could provide some... Brigitte gave us a request. Yeah. Town activities. Magic shop. We've done that.
I think
We could work at the honeybee. Yeah. I'm already pretty tolerant though. But yeah, okay, yeah, let's just the bullish embargo. Necromancer takedown. Got 6 days left on that.
All right then.
There was a guy who was offering to learn us a thing or two, if I'm not mistaken. Who was that guy? Offered to talk our ear off. He was kind of a jerk, it seemed. An arrogant dude. I think it might have been in this area of town, though.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Just might not be worth a whit after all. I'm chuffed.
Maybe he was a temporary guy.
Very nice.
Well, it doesn't look like it'll take time, so sure.
Come, have at me. Whoa!
think we'll make it.
I got gilded cutlery.
Amazing.
Huh, okay. The one thing that increased in my popularity, I ate a meat skewer. Yeah. That's hilarious. It's the first thing I've done that's actually improved my popularity is I ate a thing. Is that supposed to be... Is there like supposed to be like some RNG involved into whether or not you succeed?
Let's go. Ah, it disgusts me how useless the state army can be. I wager they don't even know what to do with the human corpse. Oh, yeah, okay. As a former researcher, I'm glad to hear you say that. The Crown theocracy crushes anything so much as mildly inconveniences them. All this prejudice against Elder like you is their doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. Going to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it, as good luck. Oh, thank you very much. I know. So weird to experience such a fantasy world so far removed from our own. Yeah, normally you have to pay for that stuff. He was a stand-up guy. This really is a fantasy world. Yeah, the first one's free, bud. After that, I'm afraid you're gonna have to pay.
I'm chuffed.
Dear me! Please, if you might deign to help.
Sell them at a price even commoners can afford. A vitality pendant? Is that a good deal? It's a lot of money, but it could be a good thing because it is within my price. It is within my reach. Vitality. Sure.
Can we talk?
Let's do it.
Thank you kindly.
Well, that's a good point there, Scott. That is expensive. I'll take 3. I should probably equip that or something. Alright. Talisman is endurance, but vitality protects against disease, prevents malady. Yeah, we'll do that. Protects against malady. Honestly, I would want to protect against that regardless. Good deal. 10 out of 10. It's even better than malady. Alright,
Alright then.
just something that actively discourages neckbeards from talking to you.
Alright then, go.
Whoop. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine, I guess. I swear though, there was a guy who was gonna teach me stuff, but I said no, and I was like, I'll do that later.
Alright then.
And he's gone. I don't know where he is now. Well, shucks. Alright, well, let's just go to the honeybee.
and wait out the night, because I feel like he's not going to show up now.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
The old guy in front of the tavern? No, that was the storyteller guy. The old chatty man. I know, and I've spoken with him a time or two. There was a different guy who was like a scholar that wanted to teach me an Elda, and I declined. A Mastari? I think so, maybe? No. That Mastari is the guy who wears the cage on his face, right? No, this was a guy. This was some other guy. No, this is just like a normal looking guy. Like medium build. I don't remember much about him. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways,
Yeah.
let's cook, Fabienne. I'm gonna be so tolerant by the end of this.
Next up is... Oh,
The next step is do exactly what the recipe says.
exactly. You did it!
All right.
Man.
Time marches on, and the age of a
I'm
new
so
king
tolerant.
draws nearer.
Pat on the back. Could be. That guy in particular might be like a daytime person.
All right then.
See if I spot it now.
Let's go.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
An elder. Oh God.
This I cannot fathom.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Closer in. The bats! The bats!
I mean, okay. I could probably consult the memorandum.
What now?
People, the Elda, the Clamar. Largest population in the Allied Kingdoms, distinctive features, the horns on both sides of their head. Broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar and the members of this tribe. Okay. The Perippus are the bestial ears and a tail. Many variations. It might have been a rogue. Roag? Roag? Rogue? Prog? How do you say that? I don't know. You say rogue. I say rouge. Yeah, I want to say it was a Rouge person. It's just, I think the guy's just not there anymore. It must have been like a short duration opportunity to talk to somebody, and I don't know.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Okay, well, whatever. Let's go talk to the,
All right then.
Let's go.
let's go talk to the Rouge gal at the magic shop so she can hire me a carriage. Birgitta?
You. If...
Alright, I'm ready to go. Alright.
Let's see here.
I think that ought to be just enough time.
But... And right there's a lab. Let's see here. Hey, don't forget. It's your call.
Let's do it.
Let's move.
I mean, I might get my butt kicked
The party
pretty
at last found
handily, but we'll
themselves
see.
at the Lega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Oh, thanks, Scott. I try my hardest.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently, the monsters here sometimes attack passers-by.
I had no idea these ruins were here.
This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stay from our purpose.
That's right.
You're right. Let's look for the shortest path through. Yeah, these ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay focused. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Oh, look at that music. Retaking Cathedral is our priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. However, let us not deviate long and return to town this evening. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It's terrifying roar, certainly no noise a goblin would make.
You think it was a Guptaros?
Really? A Guptaros? Oh, there's no way. I can handle a monster like that. No way I can handle a monster like that.
I only came because I heard it was goblins. I'll just say that
if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives.
Wow, if Guitaros are really that fearsome, then we'd better be sure we're well prepared. Or well peppered.
Okay, then.
Let's go. What could possibly go wrong?
Whoa.
Exactly.
So the inside's like this,
Should we
huh?
try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Why did this happen?
I wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros?
No, goblins. I defeated one easily, and then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started floating out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. Goborns. Yeah, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. Just wanted to give up and go home, and told everyone wouldn't come back until I became an adventurer king himself. Oh, bloody hell.
No, looks like they found us.
Act fast!
Take
We're
out
with
the
us.
tunnel. Quick, everyone, go!
Alright. Oh, so they're like goblins.
Let's set it up.
Horse-drawn carriage deals heavy physical strike to one enemy.
Go! Out there! Just one left.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Well, that didn't seem too difficult.
Any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes have fallen. We're safe for the time being.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Come on!
This could be our chance.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Lend me your strength. Still up?
In the
Nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Just that slow walk.
Carry this fortune on.
That's how cool we are. We're not in any sort of hurry at
We're
all.
safe here.
We're so confident we can just strut. I can talk to a talkative tooth? Is it Timmy?
Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talked? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys got know nothing about. Depending on your weapons, your attack power could totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of attacks depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping somewhere. That's the truth of the tooth.
You're very knowledgeable.
Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
Oh, God.
choice but to cut through them.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
It's a hexer. What the heck's he doing here?
In the name of justice. The end's in sight. Good one, Sean. Oath of come.
No. Comrades, lend me your strength. Right there.
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's work together.
Coordination is key.
No holding back. Stay sharp. It's on
I
the
shall
rise.
fight as the noble I am.
Ah, that's cool.
After me. Something else. Not done yet.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Ow.
One left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Still standing, I see.
Okay.
Oh man. There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Honestly, not getting my butt handed to me as badly as I suspected I might.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, that's the route down. Should probably do some further exploration.
Yep, we're safe here. I think there's treasure nearby.
All right. How's that?
This could be our chance.
This settles out. Let's go. Through here?
I shall.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
Hey, Captain. Welcome to the stream, man.
Satisfactory.
be careful. There's more of them.
Come on.
I'll give it my all.
Hey, preemptive strike.
I can't afford to hold back. Not done yet.
Sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for. Right there. Nothing stop you.
That's it,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash.
Nice.
Whoa, not too shabby.
Round slash.
Let's keep this
I need to
up
keep
for
that in
later.
mind.
A trivial fight really is done. I continue to grow. Our foes
There
have
we
fallen.
go.
We are safe for the time being.
What do we got here?
Found something.
Ba-da-da-da. The Balm of Life. Revives an ally from KO and restores HP. That is nice. Oh, I'm sure that will come in handy sooner than I would like.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Yep,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
safe here.
What's
It's
over
all
there,
clear.
though? Oh, is that the exit? Okay.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Right?
There's nothing but goblins here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea of bringing a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb, little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't show up with mage or healer. But even so, Gaborns do have weak points. They'll all but fall apart when faced with poisons or paralysis. Here, I'll give you the stone and arrow. Make 'em sit still and then take 'em out and don't panic. Oh, that was very kind of you, sir.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Yep, we're safe here.
We cannot avoid this fight. A preemptive strike.
You don't know Gaborn Ramsey? Hey! RC, our Corpus, thank you so much for that subscription. And welcome to the Chosen Ones. Much appreciated. Make sure you check out the Discord if you haven't already. There are extra benefits there to being a subscriber that are here. Okay, let's go melee.
Nice going, Captain.
Ooh.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I think that's all of them. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Tis our opening.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Alright. Some melee. Sure.
Fight as the noble I am.
Now,
Let's get on with it.
synthesis, round slash. That ought to do it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ah, man.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Let's go with archetype, Tarukaja.
Let me help.
I owe you. I can't afford to
Yeah,
hold back.
playing on PS5 here. And then let's do
After me.
synthesis, round slash.
Show them our might.
Here we go. Get Gaborned.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad.
Not too
I
shabby.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
To greater heights.
All right, got first aid out of it too. That's not too
We're
shabby.
safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh man. Yeah, that's the thing. I do like PC a lot of times, but I feel like often Japanese developed RPGs, they don't prioritize PC very often. So you tend to end up with, well, hit and miss kind of ports to PC. Like, I mean, it's not a JRPG, but I mean, like, take a look at Dark Souls, for instance. And I think that's just really kind of indicative of Japanese sentiment towards PC in general. I mean, for a long time, Japan kind of viewed PC specifically as a platform for perverts, essentially. Because
There is still danger here.
anything non-perverted was apparently, apparently meant for console. Oh dear. Ruh-roh. No, that's not good. That's really not good. This is... I regret. Oh, this is, Yeah. Okay.
Observe the enemy.
Yeah, definitely. Big difference here. Let's go for a technical escape.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Okay. Need to tactically run away. Now we use some skills. Yeah, there we go.
Our usual tactics
You face
should work.
the knight-errant Falkenberg.
Alright. Let's go with, Alright.
Come forth, royal
Archetype.
soul.
Tarukaja.
I owe you. In the name of justice,
This ain't no stroll in the park.
give me your aid.
Strike true.
Bake 'em away, toys.
They die hard.
Oh, they die hard.
Oh, please.
Uh-oh.
This is nothing.
Uh-oh.
Let's get him some healing.
Too slow.
That was...
Captain's on his last
Ooh.
leg. Someone get him healed up.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. I think I have...
With blade in hand.
Okay, let's go with the Knight's Proclamation for now.
I stand waiting.
You can tank it. Okay. And now... Archetype. Deo.
What's the play?
Alright. You...
After me.
kill.
Not the right. Three remaining.
You fight
Great
well.
job, Stroll.
Is that all?
You're badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Alright.
It's not over yet. Huh, take this! Nothing stop you!
Let's take
Got
off.
this handled.
Seeker! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Only two
I can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
Alright.
Let's wrap this up. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Why can anyone get him back on
Worthy
his
foe
feet?
after
The
all.
freedom of...
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Is that the end then? We've
Well, one of the things that you might be able to do on Steam Deck to improve the experience is to take a look into some of the... I feel like they have a frame gen option now. Or maybe DLSS. Are you... If you're playing on a Steam Deck, are you playing off of the internal storage or from the SD card? That's also really important. For indies and stuff, SD card should be no problem. Games that are a bit more graphically intensive, though, play from the internal storage for sure. Let's see. Because that could definitely cause, like, stuttering and stuff. Alright. Skills. Let's bring you back up to speed there, Stroll. Yeah? There's definitely a difference that occurs when you get the drop versus when they do. That's super important. Apparently. I mean, I guess that kind of should go without saying, but...
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Is there a way to pull up a... Oh, yeah, map. Oh, okay.
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
There we go. Okay, now we got the drop. Let's just do some melee for now.
I can't
Now
afford to hold
Stroll
back. Let's make
will
an end of it.
synthesize a round slash.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash. That's one.
Got them all?
You fight well.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this!
Yes. 4 unscathed.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, wait. Okay, let's continue with our all agility build.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
We won't lose this
You
fight.
face the knight-errant Alkenberg.
Let's go. Scour!
In the name of justice, let's get on with it.
Strike true.
Two
Got
remaining.
one.
You've
Great
done
job,
it.
Stroll.
Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Fight there! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do this. Still here?
I shall fight as... Let's wrap this up.
Stroll
fight well.
always comes through.
Too slow!
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
All right.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was the last of them.
Okay. It occurs to me that MP will probably be an issue at some point.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Catch! Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. After me! Not the right move. Try some of this! Wrap this up!
Nice.
Great
Is
job,
everyone
Stroll.
touch this?
There we go.
Oh,
there no
come
end to
on.
them?
More of them? Only 2
The freedom
enemies
of a
left.
wanderer.
Stay sharp.
I won't hold back. Wind! Still here?
I shall fight as... Taste steel! One left!
Only one
just
left.
saw it.
Finish
I
them
saw
off.
myself.
We're clear. Awesome! The way's clear.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power.
It would be nice if the if level ups restored MP a little. That's a old school mechanic I would be very pleased to see return at some point. Yeah, this is my first time playing through.
Try some of this.
I know I'm super late to the party.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I have not really read anything. I wouldn't call. I mean, it might be semi-blind.
Let's do this.
Semi-blind, kind of life. Because I occasionally do ask chat for opinions, but I'm not looking things up. That's for sure. Let's see.
It's okay. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do Cyclone.
A tough one.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Oh, where you going, bud?
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go. You're here?
In the name of justice.
In the name of Justin.
Right there. It's almost decided. Good. Tis done.
Only one left. Finish them. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for
He was
now.
on his way to the corner shop for some cigarettes. He told his son he'd be right back. Oops, I didn't mean to go down there. Or up there, I guess, but oh, that might have worked out for the better though. Look at this.
Come on. We strike first. This is our chance. We make forward. Still up?
Now, what's the play? Not done yet.
Take this. It's almost decided. You never let us down.
Oh, I thought he was shocked. Shoot. Well, no flawless victory this time.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Whew. That should do it.
All right. How's that? Let us settle this. Let's give this all we've got.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
My love language is murder.
After me.
Hold nothing back.
SuperDerek. SuperDerek RPGs.
Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune on.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We found something.
Not bad.
A Damascus vest. A tough protective vest made from desert minerals. Not to be confused with dessert minerals.
What now?
Let's equip something. The foreman's jacket would be an increase to our defenses, but evasion would go down a smidge. But hey, she's our tank. So that means Grand Jacket goes to the foreman's jacket for the evasion boost that is on par with what we have. But with more defense, seems legit. All right. All right. I think we are GTG here.
Yep, we're... I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh, treasure? Oh, I think you're right, Gallica.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Hey, it rhymes. That means it is true.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Shiny.
Everything's pretty standard.
All right.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Come on, cat!
Precautionary field.
I imagine that would be of use.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Cat!
Great find. Keep it. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
This is just push through! How's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
This battle's ours.
There we go.
Just one in.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes are not cat. Here we go.
Not too many.
Let's
Still,
do this.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Let's see. We should probably go ham on this one. Okay. Maybe what I'll do. Let's heal up the Hulk.
Trust me. I can't afford to hold back.
Okay. Oh, do a little,
Hack and slash.
little this, little that. Oh, well that
The way's clear.
that worked.
We won't lose this
I fight for my
They
own
might be pretty
justice.
tough.
Okay, this is the one I meant.
Seeker.
Let's go with probably some more healing, I suppose.
With healing power.
I owe you. In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Let's get on with it.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, power of heroes.
Strike me if you dare. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound. Yeah, that's pretty great. All right. Let's go.
You better be sure.
I can't afford to hold. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Right there! Let nothing stop you!
Well done, Hulkenberg. Seeker! We can do this!
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I stand ready.
Huh, take this!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him.
Let's go. All right, I'll heal myself because I need it.
Now, what's the play?
Everyone all right?
Yeah, lack of MP is quickly becoming an issue. Should probably try looking into that.
It's not in the name of justice!
You gotta aim
Uh
better than
oh.
that.
This is nothing.
Huh, take this! Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Wind!
Only one
I can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
him.
Tougher than I thought.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Hey, that's my agility stat coming in clutch.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done. Remain steadfast. Some foes will draw breath.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there. Finish him off.
What's on level 4? There might be a way, but it might backfire in this particular dungeon to restore MP. That is. Okay. I'm listening. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Scour! Just one left.
I shall fight.
A little wonky, could backfire. Okay.
The last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm on the 3rd floor.
That was the last of.
According to this, we are on the 3rd floor, yeah.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay. Got some blessed water. I should probably
What now?
use some restoration abilities. Just to keep us all in top form for the next encounter. The theory is Mage heals MP as you hit enemies in the field. Only these enemies berserk when you have a wand equipped, so you can't get into battles. Oh, I see. So you only field kill them with a healer. Okay. I can see why that's a gamble. Interesting. All right, so I would probably want to switch it over to Mage, so I can restore MP. Whoop.
Incoming!
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Seeker! Wind! Stay sharp! It's not
Now,
okay.
what's the play?
Try some of this! Our foes are not vanquished. Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get ready.
We'll do this together. Last one.
For the
Not
captain.
bad.
Let's
Hey,
keep it going.
steel!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Well, on some of them I'm already on equal footing, it says.
I think we're in the clear.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
So those are level 16, but some of them are not.
Everything's pretty standard.
But I'm only seeing red and yellow, no blue.
Yikes.
Except for these guys.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Should be blue on level 1. Okay, so maybe head upstairs then. Can I change my... Can I change it here, or do I have to like get to a certain point before I can change my
What now?
You can. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's go upstairs.
Oh, they saw us.
Okay.
Let's push through. We have the edge. Let us settle this.
Stay calm, everyone.
Still up? In the...
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What am I being aware of?
I don't think anything would be too tough. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
All right. Okay, I need to go up here.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Okay, so let's
What now?
equipment. Switch from seeker to something that I... I didn't unlock it. How do I unlock it? I don't know what to do. Is it too late? Gotta go to the dungeon entrance. Okay. Alright, so to do that... kind of near the entrance already anyway, so...
The sword, cat! This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Let's go. Still here?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey,
Oh, wait. Stay here.
that's right.
Ah, here he is.
Now, where was I?
Let's talk to this guy some more.
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me of when you wish to study it.
Do make yourself at home.
Alright, study archetypes. Alright, so for Azure, the mage.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Sure? Okay. And then, shall I just, you said just unlock everything?
I see.
Now, is this a matter of like, I need to unlock it individually for like everybody? So like Stroll also needs to unlock the mage? Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. So you can just like use the healer stuff when you need it and then switch back out.
Yeah.
Similarly, with the mage,
A new ability.
you can use it until you no longer need it
I
either.
see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Healer is just a good class period. All right.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Okay.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh. Okay, so only the protagonist has to be the mage to regain MP when striking on the field. Okay, so I didn't need to necessarily do that for everybody. Well, shoot. Too late now. I'm out of mag, but maybe I'll go back and unlock others after doing more grindage.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah, so we'll definitely be doing that. Okay, but at least for the time being,
What now?
I don't need my other party members to be magicians. Right, so I can just switch them back.
In the name of justice!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Alright, so now, if I can kill enemies on the field, then I can regain MP. What is that?
Yep, we're safe here. All right, put the pressure on.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
And down! Let's press our advantage!
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this. Right there!
Out cold! Attack now! Finish it!
Ah! This won't stop us.
All right.
By this power. Hold on.
Take this!
A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Observe the enemy. Right there! Almost decided satisfactory. Is that only a flesh wound?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Still here? In the...
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Uh-oh. Stroll.
that. Is everyone okay?
Why you do this? Why you miss?
Someone, get your heels up.
Well, they did mention it could be a gamble.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think we...
What now?
You know what? Let's use some herb. Alright. Surely we'll find some weaker enemies around here, though.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be
Nope.
careful. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Ah, it wouldn't let me dodge. Lame.
Take this! In the name of justice! Taste steel!
Is everyone...
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Worthy foe after
Let's
all.
take...
And that's that. Victory's
Well,
ours.
okay. What I'll do is I'll switch main character to that when I see the little floating, like moth things. And that should work.
Seeker!
You think another level will make a big difference?
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Yeah, because they're level 11, and we, I think, also are?
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Preemptive strike!
Still up?
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
Who's next?
Hulkenberg.
Only
She
one
sure
left.
is a Hulkamaniac.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A trivial fight, really.
There are still some foes around.
This is our chance.
And we'll win this. I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Take this! Let nothing stop you!
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Now, what's... Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? Right there! Stay
Got one.
focused. Satisfactory.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear.
They die hard.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Jeez. At least they are regaining MP just by leveling, I guess.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, I just got a rank up. I think.
What now?
Nope, still a level 11 though. So it was a rank up on my class, but not my character level.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Let's take them all out.
Let us settle this.
A tough one. I shall fight as the noble. Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! One remaining.
Got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're... And that's that. Victory's ours.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Be careful.
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all out.
Go. I won't hold back.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil. What a let's do this. 3 remaining.
I stand ready. Right there!
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
Let's do this!
Just 2 left.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Take this! Stay
Got
focused.
one.
I will hit.
Who's next?
I can't. They die hard.
This is nothing. Right there! They yet cling to life.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
I'm in danger.
Take this! They'll need more than this.
Damn it.
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
In the name of justice, try some of this. Let's wrap this up.
It won't always
If I
come
say so
right
myself.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
But if I survive,
I continue to grow.
These burns cause great pain. Please lend me your aid.
What now?
Items. Yeah, here you go. Okay. I guess I could start using like Magla pills and stuff. Nah. It's the good stuff. Gotta save that for later. Gotta save it for after the boss fight, at the end of the game. What do I spy here?
What now?
Mage! Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
Seeker!
Did that restore any MP?
What now?
Like one or two. Well, that's all right. That's something.
Let's push through!
Tis our opening!
Okay, let's give this all we've got!
Everyone, go!
Still up? In the...
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay, let's give this all we've got! Seeker! Scour! Still here? In the name of... Hands in sight! Good
out.
stuff!
Right there!
In the... Tougher than I thought!
Two enemies touch this! Stay sharp! One remaining!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Only if this is nothing.
Only one left! Finish them off
In the...
quickly!
Done yet.
Right there!
This would definitely be a lot harder if Stroll didn't have such an OP weapon right now. Hey, superior rusted long arm. Oh, that's...
I feel stronger.
Level up! You know what I could really use more of right now?
We've got this!
Alright, how's that?
I knew you
Okay. Alright, now... It's Majin time!
Mage!
They saw us!
Let's push
Be on your
through!
toes, everyone! I knew you could do it. Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. I bet there's treasure around here.
Hey, treasure.
We
found something.
Not bad.
Ah, witch's earring. Alright, alright. That's what I was thinking too. Aquamarine.
I imagine that would be of use.
Little Mogla. Nope. You imagine incorrectly.
Yep, we're safe here.
The Hulk is wrong.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yikes. I think we're
All right, how's that?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Come on!
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Yep, we're safe here.
Okay. Alright. Map says get ye south. But I cannot get ye south. You just have to sit there and wonder why you can't get ye south.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. We got this.
All right, how's that?
Watch out. We've been spotted. Oh, right.
Catch!
That was brilliant.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Very impressive.
Push through!
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Well, you said it adds up quick. I'd say it adds up slow. If I'm being honest.
They look pretty weak.
But it does
Let's
add
this
up.
quick.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yep, we're safe here.
What now?
Alright. But it is adding up. It would be nice if there was a way to sort of alter the frequency of the banter.
It's all clear.
What now?
Alright, so that's the exit entrance.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I don't know about that. I think I'm avoiding that fight just fine.
Looks like they gave up.
All right, how's that?
Nice. Strange.
Yeah, let's avoid that one. Which spell did I get at Mage 2? Blizz.
Everything's pretty standard.
On your guard!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Looks like they gave up. What a relief. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
As opposed to all of the other ones we killed, which totally were just messing around.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. They must have lost sight of us. We can relax. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll go down here.
Hey.
All good.
What now? Seeker!
This is that. Go on to
Ah!
this.
What now?
Well, I got wrecked. All right.
Mate!
Hey, your health is dangerous low. Watch it.
Your health
Whoa.
is still. Can you take care of that?
God.
What now?
I don't know why it is that those guys jumping around, for some reason, were just able to really close that gap quickly. Herbs. There we go.
Everything's pretty standard. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Jeez. Crap.
Bloody hell!
Ralph's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can look
Nope.
Your Highness.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Okay. Well, let's see.
Here.
I live to see another day.
Are you prepared?
Perhaps after me.
Not the right move.
Let's make an end of it.
No.
All yours.
Observe the enemy. Come! I stand waiting.
Hold fast.
Only if I still stand.
That.
Too slow.
Oh, wait. There's a way I can retry this fight, right?
Come on, not like this. Someone
Is there-
help, please.
Is there a way to restart the fight? How? L3? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's retry. Let's try that over.
Nothing. So many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This is ugly.
You know, let's try that again. got another bad help here.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Is that all?
Okay? You gotta heal up. Stroll can't take any more. Someone
I'm
heal him.
alive.
No.
I think I got a better chance than that of surviving and winning, though. Let's go with item.
Take it. Trust me.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am.
All right, here we go.
No holding back! No, let's get on with it!
Go!
Let's wrap this up!
Is everyone alright?
You've got serious skills, Stroll.
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Show you.
Finish them off and we're
You're
clear.
here?
Only if is that all?
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Huh, right there!
That's
Yeah.
the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
Seeker!
Almost.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
What now?
Oh, of course I would fight like the one strong guy among the group. Okay. Mage.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
No choice but to cut through them.
Oh, they saw us.
Come on! That might be of use later.
There they go. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Let's push through!
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yikes. I think we're...
What now?
Again?
Seeker! Let's give him a fight! Lend me your strength!
Not this. In the name of justice! Give me your aid!
Show them our might!
Hack and slash! One left!
Careful, Stroll.
Nice.
Take them all out. Only one left.
Let me help.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I mashed the wrong button and I used up magic I didn't want to use. Damn it.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Insult to injury. It did look cool, that's for sure.
Stay vigilant.
Come on!
They aren't messing away.
A preemptive battle's ours! Let's go! Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
I shall fight as the noble. After me! Something else. Give me your aid! No. Ah! The end's in sight!
Give me your raid, no.
Comes through.
Fight there! Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
can't afford to hold back. Let's wrap this up!
I will totally touch this! They yet cling to life.
Okay. Note to self. Those are the mages, not rogues. I need to kill them quickly.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
To greater heights.
New skills. Increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetype is of the same lineage or presence. Oh, neat. Are those some of the synergies you guys were kind of alluding to earlier?
What now?
It's all clear. I don't see anything we can.
Oh man, here we go.
Meat!
Look at all those MPs.
Let's push through!
Just making sure. Are you okay?
All right, how's
Don't
that?
push it. That should come in handy. Pocket it. I bet there's treasure around here.
Yeah, looks like there's treasure.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Alright, what do we got here?
Lovely.
An imp ending pike. A lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. And it can be purified at a church. Well, that's great.
Nice.
Yeah.
And guards chausses? The greaves of a soldier who fought to protect the capital can be purified also.
What now?
I mean, it's the same as the iron lance that I'm using, but a little stronger. Seems lances just have a hit of 97-ish. I mean, it's the highest of the group, I guess. Ivory Staff, 96. Sword was a 95. Is that what you were saying? Like, 97 is like good or bad? '97's very good. Oh, okay.
What now?
Got a sec?
What is that? It's a kitty.
That cat made it here?
What? A plateau mirage.
That.
Looks like a mirage of the cat from the Academia. What is it doing here? Oh! That's right. It would help us on the journey. Yes, we shall pet the kitty. Saving in dungeons. By petting the mirage, you can save your progress. Perfect. Let's record the journey. And I do believe that's about the closest we're likely to get to a stopping point for a while. I got an early morning, so...
Let's hurry.
So let's let's go ahead and wrap things up. Here, let me stop that recording. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It has been a pleasure to stream for y'all tonight. I hope you had a good time. We have a few people we could go drop in on right now. But you know who I haven't seen in a very long time? It's gotta be Grayson, who's making his way through some Okage, Shadow King. So let's set up that raid. It has been way too long since I got to see Grayson. If you're new to Grayson, well, stick around. He's a cool dude. Plays a lot of RPGs, and yeah, he's just a fun guy. So I'll see y'all on the other side. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow with Quartet. Have a good night, everybody.